name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. If you'd like to get a free reading or a paid reading, please make sure you include your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. This is the information I need in order to do the questions. Currently, I am not giving out any free yes/no pregnancy questions, so please try to not do that. I highly suggest just going and getting a pregnancy test if that is you're really worried about it, or maybe even finding a more creative way to ask your question. I'm not going to say how to do that, but if you would like to have a private reading and you're not into live readings, that information is in the video description below as well. I have those options as well, and including Instagram readings, which are very affordable, only $10, and they have like a 2 to 3 day turnaround time. So if you would like to know where to follow me on Instagram and all that information, it is in the video description below. Also, if you are watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live or post a video so you don't miss out on any future readings. Some of them are free and some are not. It's the same thing, Viola, as there always is. Please tell me, will Jay get good grades on her exam on March 28th? Will Jay get good grades on her exam that she's taking on March 28th? Will Jay get good grades on her exam that she is going to be taking on March 28th? Yes or no? Is J.A. going to be getting good grades on her March 28th exam? Yes or no? What is on here? I think it's wax from my candles. The answer is yes, you will. It looks like you're going to have difficulty completing the exam, maybe with the world in the reverse. I'm seeing seeds being planted, but I'm seeing a lot of worrying and anxiety about the test. Also, I'm seeing you working very hard on manifesting it. I'm still trying to make like an idea, trying to make some kind of decision about having a healthy new beginning of some sort. Could be a new job, a house, something material. If your boyfriend's cheating on you, just fucking leave him, girl. What's wrong with you? Will he stop cheating on you? I'm pretty sure we asked this type of question and the answer was no. Please don't be with people who are cheating on you, guys. Come on. You know, you need to place boundaries. If you keep putting yourself last, the universe will do that as well in other areas of your life. Not just in that. It can mess up your other manifestations. It's really important to put yourself first when it comes to those things. I mean, technically you should put spirit first, which is you're putting yourself first when you put spirit first, if that actually makes sense. Does that make sense? All right. Should Brittany message Brian? Yes or no? Should Brittany message Brian? Yes or no? Brittany message Brian? Yes or no? Should Brittany message Brian? Yes or no? And yeah, I am starting late today because I had to take my daughter to the dentist and I wasn't feeling that great. I needed to rest. So the answer is no. It says you shouldn't. It looks like you're not in alignment. And I don't know. I think with the Six of Wands, it's trying to say something like you would be more successful or victorious in this situation if you didn't. I am seeing things leading to, I don't know if there was deception or something like that, someone lying or someone not doing something they're supposed to be doing, but I'm seeing a heartbreak and then a recovering from that heartbreak. I do feel like that it is possible, the Lover's in the reverse, that you care about him a lot more than he cares about you. Sage. I burnt just a tiny bit of sage and it's like freaking, it's on fire. Let's put it out. It's like going crazy. You know, you don't have to worry about being a fool. It's nothing wrong with being a fool for love. But, you know, you gotta have some kind of boundaries, okay, and limitations. Will Javier send Valentina a message in the near future? Yes or no? Will Javier send Valentina a message in the near future? Yes or no? Will Javier send Valentina a message in the near future? Yes or no? Will Javier send Valentina a message in the near future? Yes or no? The answer is no. In the near future is 3 to 6 months. I do see work being made on this connection and not making any progress, especially on your part. I'm seeing someone releasing this connection, maybe because it's like kind of something, there's something toxic about it. And with the Devil in the reverse, it's like releasing limitations and restrictions. Hey, Alejandra. Make sure you send at least $3 more so I can add you to the list. But with the 7 of Swords in the reverse, it's like, I don't know if someone got caught cheating or caught just like being deceptive or something. There's something negative about this relationship, I feel like, that they're trying to signal to me. And I'm seeing you having a difficult mental transition. And with the Sun in the reverse, it could be like a lack of clarity and stuff. But also, you know, like maybe being burnt out on the situation. And then a choice being made to become more self-sufficient and independent. So I'm seeing you potentially just walking away from the connection altogether. Please tell me. All right, please tell me. Will threes be able to provide a loving home to a puppy? Yes or no? Will threes be able to provide a loving home to a puppy? Yes or no? Please tell me, could threes be able to provide a loving home to a puppy? Yes or no? Would threes be able to provide a loving home to a puppy? The answer, unfortunately, is no. I'm not sure if it's really about you, because we have this, I don't know what men are in your life, because saying that you're a Leo, and so I'm not getting that. With the Emperor in the reverse, it's like usually some kind of masculine energy, who could be a father or a, it could be someone who's like who is a father, or someone who's being, someone in your, I don't know, in your family or something maybe, could be very controlling and manipulative, and is saying that the 7 of Pentacles is about giving up or reassessing things. Maybe the person would not allow you to do it. I'm saying that if you got the puppy, you would not provide it. Maybe it's trying to say that if you got a puppy, like you would have a hard time getting a puppy. Just in general, maybe there's somebody in your household who would not approve of the puppy. And I'm seeing there being fate, destiny, karma about the situation, disappointment, and a walking away and recovering from conflict. So I'm seeing the puppy being a very conflicting situation in your household. And yeah, I can see that being a problem. I don't know what is going on in your family, but that's what it says. All right. there's some like family members maybe who would not be a fan of it. Well, Viola, well, Don Tori stopped cheating on Viola. Yes or no? Well, Don Tori stopped cheating on Viola while they're together. Please tell me, will Don Tori ever stop cheating on Viola if they stay together? Yes or no? Will Don Tori ever stop cheating on Viola if they stay together? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer actually is yes. I still think you should leave that person. It says yes. And I'm seeing this person coming out of defeat. Okay. I'm seeing it happening after you leave this person. So maybe you would get back together after they've learned to change their ways. Okay. There's like a lesson that needs to be learned with a hermit in the reverse. And I'm seeing you abandoning this person. Okay, so it's like you're abandoning the person and then they pull their head out of their ass. So maybe you should leave this person and then maybe they would like learn and or something like that. I still think that this person sucks. All right. I don't know who Victoria's girlfriend is, so I can't answer your question, Amanda. Okie dokie, Alejandra. Not answering. I don't know her. I don't know Victoria's girlfriend's name. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Sorry, Threes. It's gotta do. Gotta do your family. Well, Katie's next romantic relationship lead to marriage. All right. Please tell me, will Katie's next romantic committed relationship lead or next romantic? I'm gonna just say romantic. All right. Please tell me, will Katie's next romantic relationship lead to marriage? Yes or no? Will Katie's next romantic relationship lead to marriage? Yes or no? Will Katie's next romantic relationship lead to marriage? Yes or no? Would Katie's next romantic relationship lead to marriage? Yes or no? The answer is no. When you are Libra, I'm seeing some kind of energy. Could be Pisces or a fire sign. Oh, Lord. I'm seeing it leading to an ending and heartbreak. I'm seeing you taking a leap of faith and then things ending and to a heartbreak. It would not be successful. Could be someone who's along those lines. It's like Aquarius, Pisces, or Aries. I showed up strongly. Please tell me, will Leandra stay sober in the near future? Like, if she gets sober, will she stay sober in the near future? Will Leandra get and stay sober? If she gets sober, will she stay sober in the near future? Well, it's a choice. It's a decision you have to make, Leandra. And I really feel like it has a strong, like the decision, you have to want that shit. If you want to get clean and stay sober, you got to choose that. And you be like, you know what? My health, my life, my happiness is way more important than this shit. And sometimes it might seem like that is making you happy at the moment, but it's actually not. Doing the work and learning how to be happy without fucking taking nothing is an amazing place to be, for real. So as a person who I've been addicted to stuff in the past, I can definitely say that I'm in a way better place than I used to be. I don't take anything now, but I have done it, and I believe that you can do it too. You just have to really want it, and you have to put yourself above everything else. You have to say, I love myself and I'm important. And then I would highly suggest using daily affirmations, telling yourself that you love yourself, that you're important, and that you're worth being sober, and that you can be happy sober, and you can achieve that. You have to keep telling yourself, whatever you do, never ever tell yourself that you can't do something that you want to do that's good for you. All right, so please tell me, with that being said, will Leandra get and stay sober? If she achieves being sober in the near future. Will she stay sober? Yes or no? Leandra achieves getting sober and stays sober. I mean, will she stay sober? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It is talking about, what did you say your sign is? Capricorn? Okay. It does say that, I don't know, you might have a legal issue too with just justice. I don't know if you have legal issues. I'm hearing that is very important. I'm seeing you being burnt out, okay? And I'm seeing you being confident and gaining like this confidence, this power to do it. You're like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to do this. My life is awesome and I am worth this. My life can be awesome without it. Because to be honest with you, it kind of sucks. Even smoking cigarettes a lot, it sucks, right? God, it's like costs even a lot of money to smoke cigarettes. And imagine all the fun, awesome shit you could be doing with that money, you know, and how much better quality of life you could have just by, you know, having more money, you know, and not spending it on shit, whether it be, you know, cigarettes or alcohol or even other stuff, you know. So yeah, I'm seeing you standing up, choosing to do what's right, and I don't know what these secrets are. Let me see what else it says. And it looks like you could have some friendships, some helps with some kind of friendships. But I do see you trying to make a decision, being apprehensive of making the decision to be clean. But I am seeing you celebrating that too. I'm seeing you celebrating it. Yeah. And it's really soon with the 8 of Wands. It could be within the next couple months too. So yes. And you definitely could use spirituality. And if you want, I can even help you. You can follow me on Instagram and DM me, and I will definitely try to do what I can to give you the encouragement and the correct perspectives and thought processes to help you overcome that if you choose to. All right. You're welcome, Leandra. And you are worth it. You definitely have a large value. A lot of times we're given these difficult situations, like we have it for a reason. There's always a lesson to be learned. It is about boundaries, placing our boundaries on ourselves and everything like that. There's a lot of universal laws and a lot of laws. There's reasons why you like have gone through it and why you're suffering. So don't ever discount that, okay? It's happened for a reason. And for all you know, you could become a great advocate for overcoming addiction. And you could end up helping a lot of people. And when you learn how to do that, you can be definitely passing that down to other people. And you could be saving lives. So there is definitely a purpose to your suffering. All right, please tell me, Geeta, I know you're asking that. Maybe did you order a reading, hun? I'm going to check the payment soon other than Alejandra's. Will Victoria leave Jasmine in the near future? Yes or no? Will Victoria leave Jasmine in the near future? Yes or no? I don't know. No, you're trying to ask will leave her relationship. No, I'm not answering it like that. You have to put down the person's name. I can't do it like that. You gotta ask a different way. And anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to some pain portions of readings. Alright, so I want to do that, and then if I finish the paid portions and I still don't have enough payments, I will do more free ones, guys. And I don't have a lot of people doing it right now, so I don't know why YouTube's not giving out notifications or some shit today right now. I'm sure it'll pick up soon. But after I'm doing Alejandra's question, then I will do other people's question. I just don't want to leave her waiting too long. Thank you for your patience, Alejandra. Alejandra has a regular circle reading. How does Jesse feel about you now that we're not talking? He's Gemini, you're Virgo. He's my crush. I like him. We had a little disagreement. All right, Alejandra, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, hun. Hey, Miss Dina, the list isn't long yet. Alrighty. It's not long yet. I only just went live. I went live late today. So everybody's probably thrown off. Everybody's probably thrown off. we're getting into Aries season already. All right, messages. All right, please tell me. Well, thank you, Alejandra. It's really important that we do these things to help each other. As long as people want to be helped, then we can help them. However, you do have to have boundaries for yourself. You can't overstretch your boundary. You can't help a person who doesn't want to be helped. But if they want to be helped, then they're open to listening to the advice and the information. You're totally, you totally should help people in that way. And you must be really, really important, Leandra, because usually I have a fuck ton of readings by now. So the universe must think you're very important to have stop people from ordering readings just so I could take the time and answer your question, because I may not have answered your question if a bunch of people had sent in payments. And then on top of that, I was coming later. I normally go live at like 6 p.m. And so I had a lot of things happen today to make me come on late. So you must be really important for the universe to try to line things up like this in my life in order to give you these messages. Because it is for real. You must be really powerful. You must be really important to the universe. Alright. Tell me, how does Jesse feel about Alejandro? How is Jesse currently feeling about Alejandro? Please tell me, how is Jesse currently feeling about Alejandro? 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 How is Jesse currently feeling about Alejandra? Doesn't look like he's happy so far. Alejandra? Yeah, you did, Mistina. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have... I keep putting the cards crooked, yeah. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Man, he is not in it. He's not in a happy mood. What is the signs? He's a Gemini and a Virgo. Okay. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. We have Justice. Wow. Wow. Was he like not giving very much in your connection, Alejandra? Because whatever you did to him, whatever you said, it really impacted him, and it like caused a balance in your connection. Clarifying the Page of Cups. I have a feeling you told him something that he needed to hear, and he wasn't treating you right. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Moon. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. I know we're in Aries season already. We have the Four of Wands. The Page of Pentacles in the reverse, the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, the High Priestess. All reversed? No, they're not all reversed. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. All of your cards are definitely not reversed, hon. And we're not even asking yes or no question. Reversals aren't necessarily a sign of something being good or bad. It's just it's just information, huh? I don't know why people look at them like that. Reversals are, it can like if it's a negative card, it can indicate releasing something that's negative, which could be a positive thing. So it depends on the card that's in reverse, if it's good or bad. However, because you said he's a Gemini, and you're a Virgo. So he's feeling very upset. He's emotionally negative, okay? He's mentally restless and exhausted. I feel like that also he has made you feel like this. And it's saying that, I don't know, I feel like you have the energy of like, you know what, I don't need this shit. That's what I'm feeling out of this. You're saying to him, you know what, I don't need this shit. You know, I could totally live without it. I'm giving everything and you're not giving me shit. Okay? And when you called him out on his bullshit, it really did something amazing. Okay? So that is a really good thing that you did. You were really meant to do that, and you were meant to come into his life to do that, and you're going to end up helping him because of that, and helping even other people that he influences as well in the future. It's saying that, yeah, you're just like, either you're tired of waiting, you're losing patience in the situation, is what I feel like that you probably had something to say with like that. And I don't know, it's like you're tired of waiting. And it's something about new love. Like you could be moving on to someone who maybe does really love you or something like that. And it's almost like a wasting of time energy is coming out on this reading. But he's not happy. But, you know, he deserves it. You were meant to do that. And it brought justice and balance back into your connection. I am seeing he could potentially give you messages of love and solidify the connection. Clarify the Knight of Swords in reverse. Clarify the Hermit reverse. He's like wanting to gain more information about the past or whatever is going on. I'm seeing you know, secretly working on your self-value and trying to be in a happy and harmonious state with the universe and yourself. And wanting it to have a happy and harmonious home as well. And saying that you've been working and not making any progress towards your own spiritual evolution because you are allowing this negative thing into your life. So if you want to be in a better place and get into that Empress energy, what you're doing is the right thing. You're setting boundaries with this person. You go, you know what, if you're not going to see my value, it doesn't mean that you don't have value. You shouldn't allow other people's perception of you to determine your value. You should understand that you have value, and if they can't see it, that's their fault. It's not yours. That's their shit, not yours. And you see your value and don't allow people to treat you wrong. Okay? So if you're wondering if you're doing the right thing by like calling him on his shit and telling him what the fuck, you know, it's time for you. I have value, and if you can't see it, that's their fucking problem. Because you definitely could be moving on and having new love somewhere else. Okay, you definitely could. And it is possible that when you do this and you stand your ground, he could try to get his shit together and learn some information and act right. But if not, feel free to move on from this connection and do the self-honoring thing. You're definitely doing the right thing. Let's see what he wants to see in you. What does Jesse want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? What does Jesse want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? Here's a little piece of paper. What does Jesse want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? What does Jesse want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? What does Jesse want to say to Alejandra? What does Jesse want to say to Alejandra? What does he want her to know? All right, so the underlying energy, this is actually what's going on, not so much what he actually wants to say. So it says, I wish I chose you. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. I'm planning on contacting you soon. I'm still planning my next move. And I see little parts of you in everyone I see. Also, we have, I crave your touch. This is like what he wants to say. I feel like I've known you forever. I have nightmares about you. I'm hearing something about losing you. Your gift filled my heart with joy. So let him sweat. If he's worried about losing you, let him sweat. I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. I am coming forward with an offer. You scared the hell out of me. Stand in your power, Alejandra. And I want to protect you. Anyway, so I hope that your reading is informative and helpful, and it's nice to see you again. I hope you've been doing good other than this. Hey guys, if you would like to have a reading, I've already done the beginning. Okay, this is how it works, the format of the video works. The beginning of the live stream, which I've already done, I already started almost an hour ago. I do a bunch of free questions as soon as I start the live stream. I've already done those. And then I moved on to the paid portion of the reading, so people who send paid readings, then I give them a free reading with their paid questions. And if I finish those, say like prematurely, like it's a slow night or something like that, then I will return back to giving free ones. Regardless, after when I'm not doing paid ones and I'm still planning on staying live, I will continue to give, I will then move on to free ones. Or like at the end of the live stream, even though, you know, if that happens, even after the when the live stream ends, then I will give a handful of like 10, 15 free yes or no questions as well. If you rewind the video, you can see what my yes or no questions entail. I said them in the beginning of the live streams. I did a bunch, so you could just rewind the video and see what those are like if you're curious of what they are. They aren't just free yes or no questions. I'm not just saying yes or no. I'm actually giving you a reading on what the answer says. So if you're interested in that, make sure you go ahead and check it out. And then if you would like to have a paid reading, you can see how to do that all in the video description below. All right, let me update my payments. All right, so we have Miss Dina is next. And if you want to go ahead and post your free yes or no question, then go ahead, Miss Dina, it's your turn, and then post your regular question along with let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. After Miss Dina is Tritaka, and with a regular circle reading. So far, it's kind of slow, probably because I came on late, for real. People probably gave up and thought I wasn't coming on. But it could definitely pick up because it is a Friday night. Maybe after when people get drunk and come home. I'm planning on staying on pretty late tonight. As long as I keep getting steady readings. If not, I'll probably come back tomorrow, even though I don't usually do it tomorrow. But I had to take Amber to the dentist, and then I didn't get enough sleep earlier. So I've been like kind of doing a lot of work, so I have to, you know how it is, if you're overworking yourself, you got to take some time and do stuff sometimes and get rest, otherwise I can't function. I have to work really hard to maintain my energy as an energy healer. That's why I'm able to read as long as I do, because I'm an energy healer. And I do a lot of energy work. I am a Reiki master. So, because I do that, it's really important that I have good energy. Like, if I was upset over something, like someone, maybe like if one of my pets passed away or something like that, I would not be able to come live and work. So if I'm ever in an anxious state, an upset, angry state or anything, like, sometimes I sound upset though to some of you guys, but I'm not actually upset. But when I'm upset, I won't read. So like if I was upset with some stuff in my life or something, I wouldn't read. So I have to make sure I have like a good even baseline of energy. So I'm able to read your energies better. I can pick it up and not get mine, because some people might, if they're always anxious, how are they going to tell if someone else's feelings are when they're doing their reading if they're already upset in their own life? So that's why I do that. I'm like almost never upset or anything. I'm always either at like a calm, relaxed state usually when I'm reading. And even if I sound upset, sometimes it's, you know, to be honest with you, it's just a portrayal. It's a portrayal to try to set boundaries with people. Sometimes if you sit there and you don't have to, like, if you can act upset and not be upset. That's a good skill to have, because when you're trying to like set boundaries with some people, you have to like sound like very direct and forceful. And doesn't mean necessarily that you're upset, you know, but some people will perceive it that way. Yeah. So Mistina, I'm actually going to be planning on, for channel members, I'm planning on in the future making instructional videos on how to work with your energy, how to control your energy, and how to manage your energy. And also I decided last night, I'm going to probably do tarot instructional videos, but I'm going to do it only for channel members, and then people would have to become channel members in order to access that information. I didn't even notice that you were texting anything shitty. I don't know what you're talking about, Mistina. Oh, did you see him while you're in traffic today? Ooh, well, that's definitely a twin flame thing, for real. Oh yeah, Dark Moon Phoenix, if you wanted to get a reading, you're more than welcome to order a reading. Yeah, just read the video description, hun. And then in between readings, I will add you to the list. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be doing that. I think that before I was thinking about doing it, but I never felt right to do it. I think that a lot of people, I don't know, they might misuse the information or something, or, you know, I just kind of like to keep it for channel members. Because people who want to do the work, like really work on themselves and stuff spiritually, I think that they would, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like say it right. It's like sometimes you gotta work for it. It's like a working thing. It's like important to work for it. And also it takes a massive amount of energy for me to give the videos. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, is this the yes or no question for the traffic question? Yeah, exactly. I knew that you would know what I meant. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Invest. Okie dokie, Dark Moon. I got a notification. I'll add you to the list. You're probably gonna be after church haka. Unless you'll be after church haka. Well, you did it right. You did a good job. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure that was yes or no. At the beginning, put like yes, no, so I know it's the yes or no one. Because I've been like getting confused lately when people doing it. Help me out. Please tell me, did Lorenzo see Mistina in traffic today? Yes or no? I'm actually hearing a yes. I'll be surprised if it says no. Because I feel like yes, but let's see what it says. I'm trying to like experiment with like the answers I feel like I'm getting and then see what the cards say. See if we go along with it lately. So I'm saying it out loud. It feels like a yes. Please tell me, did Lorenzo see Mistina in traffic today? Yes or no? Did Lorenzo see Mistina in traffic today? Yes or no? Did Lorenzo see Mistina in traffic today? Yes or no? Did Lorenzo see Mestina in traffic today? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I told you it was yes. Look at, he felt like really passionately about you. The Ace of Wands there. Ooh, he wanted to come after you. And you know, I kind of feel, you know what they're showing me? They're showing him kind of like chasing you a bit. I feel like there's like a chasing energy. Like you kept running into him. It's almost like he was like maybe speeding up and trying to stay at a certain pace so he could see you or something. I feel like that he was trying to like see you. And then he was actually thinking about communicating with you and coming and trying to bring himself out of the cold. See the Ace of Swords? But he was worried and confused. Yeah, he's thinking about you, working and making progress. It's like he's feeling very overwhelmed, laying a solid foundation. I think part of him definitely wanted to say something to you and do something with you. He wanted to pursue you. So I feel like that maybe when he saw you, I think, no, what they're saying is like, okay, like you might have ended up behind him, but at some point I feel like that he was trying to, like he saw you and was like trying to do, like doing like a spying thing. Look at the Page of Wands. Yeah, like I feel like that after that, like he did like a spying thing. He was like trying to spy, or he was trying, the way his driving pattern was, he was trying to like see you better and stuff. He was trying to manipulate the situation, and he thought about doing something with you. All right, and then what is your question? You turn awkwardly? Haha. Yeah, go ahead and post your regular question. I'm not quite to your turn yet, Dark Moon. You're going to be after Chirtaka. Post your question when it's your turn, hun, please. Mary Ann. With a regular reading. Oh, okay. Yeah, people do that all the time for real. And don't forget, Marianne, you can ask a free yes or no question with your paid reading. So just do it. I prefer if you do it at the beginning of the before you do your regular reading, your regular question. And put like yes or no, because some people don't get it. They don't do the yes or no question. So let me know if it is the yes or no question, because I'm getting confused lately. All right, Lindsay, we'll see what would happen for Lorenzo on his birthday tomorrow. Are you gonna be there? Please tell me what is going to happen on Lorenzo's birthday. What's going to happen for Lorenzo on his birthday, please? What's going to happen for Lorenzo on his birthday? What's going to happen for Lorenzo on his birthday? What's going to happen for Lorenzo on his birthday? They're telling me that he didn't have time or something to do something. If he had more time, I think he would have done something with you when he saw you. What's going to happen on Lorenzo's birthday? What's going to happen to Lorenzo on his birthday, please? What's going to happen to Lorenzo on his birthday? When's he going to, what did you say, Cuba? What's going to happen to Lorenzo on his birthday? he going? When's he going to, I think you said Cuba, right? When's he going? When's that happening? It's gonna happen on his birthday. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. So that would make sense. That would make sense why, like, he was wanting to do the 5 of Pentacles reverse. So he's wanting to come in out of the cold when he saw him. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Oh, April 5th. Okay, I knew it was soon. And because his birthday is tomorrow. Okay. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the 3 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. It doesn't look like he's going to have the best birthday for real. I'm not seeing him having fun. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands reversed. Oops. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the 8 of Swords. He's not going to have the best birthday for real. He's going to be feeling defeated. I see him. I don't know if he's dealing with the Scorpio person. He could be having a hard time with that person. I don't see him having a fun time on his birthday. I'm seeing him starting to gain clarity on you, though, and the underlying energy is talking about you. And it's saying that he's starting to connect to his intuition and starting to have clarity and realizations. And it's talking about waiting and then a tower moment. And it's saying that it could very well lead to another healthy new beginning. But there's a delay to it. See, there's a pause. Maybe after Cuba. And it's saying that he's going to be trying to make a decision to charge forward and after he sees his value and not lose you. So, okay, I'm seeing him eventually, and the underlying energy is talking about him pursuing you. Oh, I'm sorry. It's because of PayPal. So it's saying that he's having a difficult mental transition, and I feel like it's talking about the Scorpio person here. I see him acting like he's happy, but he's not. He looks like, I don't know if it's a legal situation, but there's some kind of injustice. I think he was hoping for some kind of offer or something to happen, or, you know what I mean? I don't see him having a lot of fun. I do see something with the 6 of Cups. It could be about children or the past. Okay, they're saying to me that it's about, they're saying with the 6 of Cups, it's about in the past, he hasn't always had the best birthdays. And he's always, like, maybe not even felt that excited about his own birthday because people maybe have not always treated him the nicest on his birthday. So he always has this, like, even from, like, his childhood, he could have had, like, abandonment issues and feeling like, you know, like nobody really gave a fuck about him when he was a child. And so he tries not to show it, but he feels very overwhelmed when it comes around to his birthday. I'm seeing him having difficulty with friendships. He may not end some kind of peer pressure. I don't feel like that he's going to be very emotionally sensitive on his birthday. I'm seeing him having difficulty with other people. I don't feel like he's going to, if he has a party, it's not going to be fun. So if he has some kind of gathering, a social gathering with somebody, it's not going to be fun. I'm seeing there being conflicts, okay? But I'm seeing him, if anything, he might be even working on his birthday with the 8 of Pentacles. I could indicate that. But with the King of Wands, it's like controlling manipulative energy. And I'm seeing him maybe not taking some kind of action potentially. And I'm seeing him having a lot of limited thoughts and a victim type mentality. So it doesn't look like he's going to have a whole lot of fun on his birthday. And what are you saying, what? Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Well, hopefully that helps. maybe you could do something. I don't think that a lot of people, you know, I'm not saying I have the best birthday. What do you want? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Messages, alright. Did you have a preference on which messages to use? I could just use the channel messages if you want, or you can have the twin flame messages, the newer ones. Alright, I'm going to do twin flame ones because you haven't had any twin flame messages in a minute, so you can see what's going on here. It's a very simple way to see what's going on in your connection, and it'll talk about mirroring and stuff like that. What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? We're getting a lot of energy from this one. What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mystina? Alright, so the underlying energy is like what's going on more than what he wants to say. Okay, so this could be very useful information. But we have mirrors. It says, our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. Draw another card to clarify what you both might be resisting. So what are you resisting? We have, it says, messages, it's like really about trust. I need to move slowly with this, but trust that I am moving even when it seems that I'm not. So it's saying that you're actually mirroring this energy. And this is what your energy, like you're mirroring the energy that you're resisting. You're both resisting. That you're having trust issues. You're both, it's basically saying that you're both having trust issues. And then we have mirrors again. So apparently there's a lot of mirroring going on. You got another mirroring card. Okay. Separated or together, we are working in tandem with each other. Then we have mirrors again. And we have, I've watched you change and grow so much. I'm trying to release my attachments to identity so I can change too. And then we have growth. I miss you. Let's both stop running away. And then we have, I want to hold you in my arms and feel our bodies unite as one. Wow. I don't know. There's a lot of energy in these. We have union again. Look at that. This is romantic message. This is union, but that's talking about union. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. So as a reminder, I don't know if you can actually do this, but I do offer twin flame attunements, which actually is an energetic attunement that I could send to you. Also, the golden dragon attunements can help you if you decide to get that in the future. And that sends you energy so you can help to send him. And then, like I said, the channel memberships in the future I'm going to be working on really soon, where I'm going to be talking about energy and having like discussion like videos, talking about energy and how to work with and channel your energy, because this is the most useful ability I feel like that we have in twin flame connections to help each other to grow. That's why I'm working to do it. We have mirrors. Being mirrors for each other. Again, another mirroring one. Being mirrors for each other makes self-love so important. I wish I was there to love you, but if I'm not, I want you to love and nurture yourself. So it's very important not to neglect yourself, and it's important to love yourself in order to express love to him. And that also makes him love himself. Look at this, another mirroring card. This situation is being caused by both of us. Look at your own role in this situation to help us change it. And what is it saying to help to change is that you're mirroring, and also it's talking about self-love. So maybe do some self-care, do things to work on your self-love situation. We have, I think you're beautiful inside and out. I see the light that radiates from your soul. And we have, I know this is more than a relationship and that there is a higher purpose to our connection. Please contact me. I may not respond, but knowing you care opens my heart. The planets are activating us to heal and bringing us closer together. Surrender to the changes. So anyways, I hope this reading has been informative and helpful. And if you're going to be doing your, what do you say, Tanika, when you go to blessing, it's going to be very important to be able to use and channel your energy to program crystals and stuff like that. So it's very important to be able to manage and control your energy. And that sounds awesome, Christina. Now it is Chirtaka's turn. Did you want to ask a free yes or no question, Chirtaka, yes or no? Let me know if you would like to do that. I post your free yes or no question first. Oh, I like your picture, Miss Dina. Ooh, that's a really nice aesthetics going on in your picture, hun. You need to learn to not pull out the negative energy and then put it inside yourself. You need to release it when you do that, Miss Dina. Ooh, that sounds cool. They're saying do not put the negative energy into you. You need to learn how to grab energy and hold it in front of you and not bring it within yourself and then release it. You need to practice it. You have to visualize it. I think you know how to do it if you just visualize it. I think you could do it. But not bring it when you don't really have to pull it out and you know, just don't, you know, absorb it. Hey Astrid, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Chirtaka, did you want to ask a free yes or no question? Who is he? No, I was not. That message I typed did not go well. Gosh, I'm trying to type. There. You have to. This is how I do it. If I absorbed everybody's energy inside myself, Miss Dina, I would be a fucking mess and I would never be able to move from one reading to the next. So you have to grab the energy and you have to hold it in front of yourself and look at it without bringing it inside yourself. And then you take it and you have to you could practice controlling energy and holding it outside yourself by practicing and controlling your own energy outside yourself and then teaching yourself to absorb it or release it. Like if you have negative energy, you can hold the negative, you could clear and gather your own negative energy and release it, and that would be a good practice on releasing other people's negative energy. But you could practice grabbing and holding and gathering and holding people's negative energy into a ball and then releasing it. If it's a blockage in the chakra, you grab the blockage from the chakra and then you release it. You know, grab it, release it. You know what I'm saying? Don't take anybody's don't take energy from other people into yourself. It is just generally not to do that. If you want to take energy in yourself, take energy from the earth and from the universe. And from angels. Larry? Alright, what is it? Where's the question? Is Larry a blessing to Tritaka? Yes or no? Is Larry a blessing to Tritaka? Yes or no? Is Larry a blessing that has come to Tritaka's life? Yes or no? Is Larry a blessing that has come into Tritaka's life? Yes or no? Is Larry a blessing that has come into Tritaka's life? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not a blessing. Doesn't mean that he's like not meant to come into your life. It's just saying that he's not a blessing. Let's see what it says though. Oh, a tower. Oof. If anything, he might be a lesson. He could be a lesson, but it may be a lesson that you could be repeating. Okay, Tritaka. What do you say his sign is? Where is it? Hey Astrid, please read the video description so you can understand when and how to get readings here. If you would like to have a paid reading, I will add you to the list once I receive your donation. You can see how to do that in the video description. I am giving free yes or no questions with the paid ones right now, and at the end of the live stream, I'll give just free ones without any paid readings. Yeah, okay, he's an Aquarius. All right. Now, you know, I'm really just seeing, I'm seeing him not maybe even having, he's like having non-committal energy. He is in a greedy vibration. Also, I'm seeing spying and, I don't know, looking for a sign. It's talking about also potentially worried about missed opportunities. And I'm seeing a very, kind of like he could be maybe combative or highly defensive. Like someone who's like, you know how people can be like argumentative or something? They're like, some people, they will try to argue about anything. You could say anything and they'll be like, trying to argue about it. I finally got my black opals. Now I gotta work on getting more, but I'm trying out something and then I'm gonna order more. But these black opals are amazing and they're working really well. All right, so the question is, and Larry Aquarius, what is his feelings in a relationship with lady he stays with? I don't know. You need to post the lady he stays with first name and sun sign, hun. If you like that question answered. Please post your first name, their first name, anybody, and sun signs for anybody who you're asking about, hun. The lady that he stays with is not good enough information to ask a proper question. I need to know her first name and sun sign. All right, awesome, Miss Dina. I just got this here message right now. I should have read that sooner. Sorry, I didn't say anything sooner. You to get hurt. Yeah, when I was a child, I used to absorb energy and it's not healthy. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know either. We all learned that way. All right, can you please post the question with everybody's first name and sun sign, Chirtaka? I don't even see the question anymore, hun. It's too far up. I can't even see it and concentrate, and I can't communicate with you at the same time if I have to keep scrolling around trying to get the information. So can you post the entire question with his first name and sun sign and her first name and sun sign? And also let me know if you'd like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of the reading. Please try not to take too much time. Mary Ann is waiting. I don't know what you mean by relationship, but I can tell you his feelings. All right, and who do you want messages to and from? Do you want messages from Larry to you or from Larry to her? You can ask that for your free yes or no question, Marianne. You're more than welcome to ask that question at that time, if you're not sure which one would be the better one for your main question. All right, please tell me, how does Larry feel about Michelle? When you have the word and or, that's more than one question. Or a slash, sometimes people put slashes. That's more than one question. I think you just want to know his feelings. I don't know what you mean by relationship status, but I can tell you what he's feeling. Hey GW, you're more than welcome to ask a question once you read the video description and send in a donation. Oh, you're fine. You did a good time. You did it at a good time. At least you care that you interrupted. Some people just don't care. Please tell me, how is Larry feeling about Michelle? Please tell me, how does Larry feel about Michelle? How does Larry feel about Michelle? Please tell me, how does Larry feel about Michelle? How does Larry feel about Michelle? Yes, we are asking. How does Larry feel about Michelle? How does Larry feel about Michelle? Oh, Lord. Okay. Whew. Devil energy. Just jumped right on out there. Please tell me, how is Larry feeling about Michelle? The Devil. We have the Eight of Pentacles. For those who are wondering, this is a regular circle reading. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. I don't know, I might change the name of the reading. I stopped using the circle cards. I just like using the square ones better. I have to use them anyways until I ask you other questions. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have the King of Wands. Four of Cups. We have the Seven of Swords reverse, clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Emperor in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Fool in the reverse, Judgment, Justice in the reverse, the Four of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so, and you do have the Wheel of Fortune. So, she's working on ease. Under the current energy, I'm seeing there's some trust issues. It is possible that she's picking up on the energy of him, you know, floating or messing around with you or something like that. I do see a decision, and I feel like the decision not only could be like by her or something. There's a decision that is even being judged by the divine, that there is an injustice or an imbalance in the relationship. I'm seeing the energy of greed manifesting and defeat, and I'm seeing him wanting to give some kind of stable offer or something about money, working together, collaborating with somebody. It could be her, and being at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. So who knows? I don't know who's cheating. Maybe she cheated on him, or she did something, and so he is not purposely trying to bring a balance back, because this talks about balance too. There's just like it's an energy, there's an imbalance in their connection, even whether it feels subconscious to me. Like they're trying to create a balance subconsciously, that there's an imbalance. And there is a karmic lesson that is being learned. Wow, the angels are telling me so much stuff today. Holy crap. Okay, so they're telling me stuff that's not even related to your reading. Sorry. The angels are just like, hey, and you could do this. I'm like, okay, but we're doing someone's reading right now. We're doing Shirtaka's reading right now. Okay, so I gotta even place boundaries with the angels, guys. But I'm seeing them working and making progress towards like giving up or reassessing this connection. I'm seeing a very toxic energy going on between the both of them. With the devil, it's very either like an addictive, a controlling and limiting connection. So he could be definitely feeling limited and controlled by her. I'm seeing him waiting to give an offer, and him weighing in his options and feeling overwhelmed. And then it is also saying that he's feeling sad. He's focusing on his losses and not on his gains, though currently he's trying to make a decision on what he wants to manifest. Clarify the Magician, please. What do you want to manifest? Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse. And you know, I feel like there's an issue. Okay, we got the Tower here. So I feel like here's the issue of what I'm getting. I feel like that he feels like he's in some way wronged by her, and so he's trying to take his power back. He might have an over-exaggeration in the energy he's taking, though. Clarify the Tower. But he's trying to manifest, working on himself. He is. I think before he might have been too giving to her in the past, and now he's going. And it's created some kind of imbalance, and he's going to have to be taking it back. You know what I mean? Yes, I am, Kai. Please read the video description. It explains how everything works. Because I'm in the middle of reading, I can't stop and explain everything right now. But we have the Eight of Swords reversed to see. That's him. See, he's feeling like a victim, and he's been having all these limited thoughts, and he's, you know what, it feels like he wants to break free. I feel like that if he is nice to her, he might be faking it. Like he acts like everything is fine, but he's really has some kind of plan to break free from this limiting situation. And right now he's contemplating his decision. You know, to be honest with you, it does feel like a person who has feeling like they're in like a really weird toxic situation, and they're trying to break free. And he may not do all the best things to do that. Like he might not do it right. He might do some shady, some sketchy shit in order to do that. But I'm seeing him basically kind of biding his time and, you know, planning what he's going to be doing and not trying to just, he's strategizing. And of course he is an Aquarius, so that would make sense. He would totally do that. I am seeing him eventually kind of wanting to confess his feelings and come clean on the situation. But this feels very strongly like a person who's lost his power, who's given up his power to this person, and he's trying to bring it back in. Which actually is good for him in the long run. And it's probably some kind of karmic lesson that she's needing to be learning too. Probably does. To her. What does he want to say to her? What does Larry want to say to Michelle? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Michelle? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Larry want to say to Michelle? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Michelle? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Michelle? What does he want her to know? What does Larry want to say to Michelle? What does he want her to know? Alright, so we have, and the underlying energy is not so much of what is he wants to say to her, but what actually is going on. So when it's over, is it really over? I love you and no one knows. I'm disappointed. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. And I'm talking to other people romantically, which is true. So it looks like it might be over between the both of them. I'm not being honest with the others about you. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. So he's not being honest with others, and that others could be you. I think you're lying. I got a psychic tarot reading about you, so he got a psychic tarot reading about her. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. I'm afraid you will reject me. You are the perfect drug. And I wish things were different. Hey Jasmine, how are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. And hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful, Chitaka. Alright, Marianne, it's your turn. If you want to ask your free yes or no question, go ahead and post that first, and then post your, oh yeah, you wanted to ask, I think, which would be the better. So go ahead and post that. I can't remember exactly what it was for read them. So go ahead and post that question, and then post, after you figure out whatever the answer is, then post your regular question, and then let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. If you want messages from somebody, then let me know who you want messages from. I also have messages that you can get from angels as well. And then, but if you want advice, you know, let me know what you would like it pertaining to, or if you want it just in general, or, you know, something like that. All right. Let me check and update the list. I do not have any payments, Jasmine. So once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list, hon. I don't have any payments, hon, from you. The list is for people who have paid. But, and luckily for you, it's not a very long list. Alright, please tell me, will Chris and Marianne live together within the next few months? Oh no, I'll say 6 months. I'll do 6 months. Please tell me, it's better if you use a number. Please tell me, well, Chris and Mary Ann live together within the next 6 months, yes or no? Will Chris and Mary Ann live together within the next 6 months? Yes or no? Chris and Mary Ann live together within the next 6 months? Yes or no? I keep saying the number 8 though. But, will Chris and Mary Ann, so I'll know something's gonna happen in 8 months. Will Chris and Mary Ann live together within the next 6 months? Yes or no? Will Chris and Mary Ann live together within the next 6 months? Yes or no? I don't know why I see 8. Let's see. It does say yes. I don't know what 8 is about. Maybe something's going to happen within 8 months after. Does it say yes? Hierophant reversed. The Queen of Swords reversed. The Page of Wands. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. I am seeing some difficult energy. I do see you standing in your power, which is awesome. Okay. Yeah, you're a Gemini. Okay. That makes sense. You're the Queen of Cups. And he's a Sagittarius. I'm seeing him being controlling and manipulative. So there could be a difficulty in your connection together. I'm seeing you doing what's right for yourself and standing in your power. It looks like there could be some, either somebody's getting divorced or there's some kind of lack of, like there's a commitment issue. There's something off about his energy here in this reading. Yes, once I receive your question, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Right now I'm just doing donations. Please read the video description. I explain on how all of these free and paid questions work and during the live streaming process. Please read the video description. I can't sit here and explain it continuously. And go ahead. He's getting divorced. Okay, then that's it. And that could be probably part of the problem with living together. Well, whatever you want to do, and you're welcome to order another reading if you need to. Oh, there's Salerno. I saw you sent me a message, Salerno. I can't listen to it right now, though. Alright, after Mary Ann is Guillermo. I am going to be giving out lessons to channel members at a higher tier. In the future, I've decided I'm going to start working on that really soon. Just letting you know if you're interested in that. I'll be teaching tarot and I'll be teaching energy, working with energy and stuff, and growing psychic abilities and all that stuff. I haven't added it yet, so you can't do it yet. You have to go over the options. I'm just letting you know, because I know you're probably somebody who's going to do it. Did you like the stuff I sent you today? The messages, the videos I sent you today? Oh, I'm pretty sure. No, okay. I'd like to know if how my lawsuit will go with me suing my job. Will it go in my favor? Will it be a large amount? Well, I'm going to ask if you're going to win, and then hopefully the tarot cards will give me some kind of indication on if it's going to be a good amount or not. Usually it does tell me something about that. Yeah, I will be teaching all sorts of things with that, but obviously it's not available yet. But I'm just letting you know it's coming. I'm going to be doing it. All right. I will be teaching like how I work with energy as well, and how other people can work with energy. I'm trying to get back to that. All right. All right. Please tell me, Mary Ann, when the lawsuit against her job. Oh, Marianne in the lawsuit with her job. Marianne in the lawsuit with her job. Yes or no? And this information could be very good because if something is not working, maybe it might give us some useful information on maybe some the things you could tweak in this situation that could maybe make things where if you do win, you can get more money or something you can do to put things in better in favor. So let's see what it says. Well, Marianne, because tarot, just letting you know, you might already know this, it's not set in stone. It's like a snapshot on where things are currently heading, and you have absolutely the power to change it. Okay? If you want to. And the lawsuit that she's with her job. Marianne, the lawsuit that she's having with her job. Yes or no? Well, Marianne, when the lawsuit that she's having with her job. Yes or no? Well, Marianne, when the lawsuit that she's having with her job. Yes or no? Alright, let me pull the rest of the cards. Let me get the underlying energy. Underlying energy we have is the Five of Wands in the reverse, the Hanged Man in the reverse, the Page of Cups in the reverse, the Ten of Swords, the Two of Pentacles with the King of Cups, and the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Please tell me about Marianne's lawsuit with her job. Please tell me about Marianne's lawsuit with her job. Please tell me about Marianne. Yeah, they told me that you read tarot. The angels did. Marianne, please tell me about Marianne's lawsuit with her job, please. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Strength card. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the World. And clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, we have the Moon. Is there nothing sexual, right? We have the Six of Wands in the reverse, the Five of Pentacles in the underlying energy with the Two of Cups in the reverse and the Knight of Cups in the reverse. This is like with the Hierophant. If somebody like married, it's not like a sexual harassment thing, is it? Because it's showing up like it could be or something along those lines. Four of Pentacles reverse with the Magician reverse and Death. Are you in a relationship with somebody there? Or it's like almost reading like you had a relationship falling out. But that can happen in jobs. It can look like that. I'm just trying to figure out how to get a hold of whatever this energy is talking about. Okay, it's showing up, it's talking about that. They might use that against you or something to do with that against you, or it might, I don't know, it's showing up in the reading. Okay, so you were injured. What does that have to do? Is it like, was the guy like something to do? Like, is it Possible they can interfere. What the fuck is this? Why is it talking about that? Because it's talking about there being corruption in leadership. Oh, what the fuck? It says no, you're not going to win the lawsuit. So that's kind of fucked up. So let's see what it says is going on. What is your sign? Yeah, okay, you're Gemini. Okay, I'm seeing him being a boss. Well, why wouldn't he win the lawsuit? Why would that interfere? Clarifying the Four of Cups in reverse. We had book. Clarifying book. An injury is an injury. Yeah, if you know, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how to do it. I'm in the middle of someone else's reading. I can't really explain everything right now. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have ship. Clarifying ship. We have woman. Clarifying strength. It's like trying to portray to me some kind of complex shit. I'm trying to understand. Clarifying eagle. We have stork. I'm trying to understand why you won't win. Clarifying the world. Clarifying the wolf. We have light bulb. Clarifying the moon. We have stalemate. Clarifying stalemate. We have bridge. So, and the underlying energy is talking about you coming out of conflict and coming out of a pause. It's talking about a disappointing or immature communication, disappointing relationship. And it's talking about being at rock bottom and feeling an overwhelming energy with this King of Cups energy and a lack of cooperation. So I have a feeling that that guy who came into a leadership position later may not be very helpful in the connection, in the situation. I don't know, but it's like showing still him having these energies. What is his sign? Hey, sunflowers and sage, please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. It explains how to do that. I can't do that right now, hun. I'm doing someone else's reading. Alright, so I'm seeing... It says, by the way, it says no. So I'm just trying to understand why so we can figure out how we can possibly even change this. If there's something that could be changed, or we can understand why not. Because if you're injured at work, that's pretty fucked up if you would not be compensated. Do they have workers' compensation? He's a Virgo. Yeah, there he is. He's here. And that would be near his birthday. I'm seeing him having loving feelings towards you. It's talking about traveling and going places and some kind of adventure with you. I don't know why it's saying that about your connection. With the Six of Wands in reverse, is talking about corruption and leadership, which could talk about him. And the Five of Pentacles, an abandonment energy from a breakup or disconnect with the Two of Cups. In the reverse, the Knight of Cups is overly... The Knight of Cups in the reverse is like someone who's really emotionally sensitive. It kind of can be wishy-washy. The Hierophant can talk about marriage and faith and commitment. Four of Pentacles reverse, letting something go. Magician. I have a feel... I don't know, there's like an energy of him... I don't know, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with him. There's something he's not doing that's not helping. And I'm seeing, like, with Temperance in the reverse, it's like something taking too long or running out of time. Four of Cups in reverse. He's got something, secrets that are being hidden in confusion. Yeah, there's like an energy of hesitation. But doesn't feel like your energy. This is Cancer and Sagittarius energy. Just, I don't know if that matters, but I'm just letting you know in case that makes some kind of sense to you with your situation that you know of. I'm seeing a decision to hold back. But I don't feel like that it could be a Leo or a Scorpio. This is Leo, Scorpio energy. I'm just letting you know what the signs are in case that indicates to you people that are in the situation. It's like an energy of going somewhere on a vacation. It's like somebody going on a vacation. What the fuck is going on? It's like weird. So it's talking about like someone just like taking off or something. And then it's talking about completion. It's like a lot of travel cards. And they're saying something about maybe they'll decide that whatever happened was your fault. And then light bulb was talking about a grateful true moment. So it's saying something is hidden. Some passionate energy is being hidden. It's saying delay tactics, refusing to compromise, and something being blocked. And just so you know, this is Capricorn. This is Cancer energy. This is just air. This is like fire sign energy, and the moon is Pisces energy. In case that makes sense, but I'm seeing now. It does say there could be a compromise, but there's some things they're refusing to compromise on. So I don't know. They may. I would say with the Pentacles. Let's see what we got. Yeah, there's not a lot of Pentacles. It's not really heavily indicating anything. So I'm seeing them. If anything, all we have is the King of Pentacles. And they're telling me that's not you. So what I'm getting out of it is that if they do give you anything, it's going to be pretty minimal. Like they might settle and give you something minimal, but I'm not seeing you really winning anything. Like it's just going to be almost like the bare minimum. That sucks. Yeah, whatever's going on with him is somehow it's interfering too. I don't know what Chris has to do with Ireland, what Chris has to do with the situation. Yeah, they definitely messed up how they're handling things. I've seen that. I would suggest, do you have a lawyer? You definitely should have a lawyer in this. If you wait too long, it could fuck it up if you don't have a lawyer. Yeah, you need to do something, and hopefully it's not too late. Okay, well, if you have an amazing lawyer, I don't know, I'm not getting convinced he's very amazing. He should be tearing them up for not having their shit together. Then he should be doing better. I don't understand. He's saying you're not going to win. It doesn't make any sense to me. So, it doesn't look good, hun. Let me see what the underlying energy is saying. You look like you have a soul connection with that person with the Swans card. Let's talk about the person loving you. Maybe he's like spiteful or something. I'm seeing things going into a commitment. Let's talk about you getting married and freaking having sex and playful situation and what the fuck? There's a catalyst. So I will say this though. You are on the right path in your life. It's definitely saying that. And this situation is being a catalyst for change to set you on the right path in your life. Unfortunately, you may not win your lawsuit in the way that you would like, but it is going to be a win in a different way. And it's saying that it's going to teach you, to push you onto your true life path. This situation, I don't know how, I don't know anything about you, but you're definitely in stepping stones and arrival. And you could be definitely working towards a twin flame or a high-level soulmate connection. I'm seeing a lot of love and releasing of negative things in your life. So So things are going to get better for you, but unfortunately it's not talking about you winning. Maybe there's going to be some lame settlement. And I'm kind of disappointed in your lawyer. If he's supposed to be so freaking awesome, he should be able to get them on some kind of technicality or something. Because they shouldn't be able to sue. I mean, they shouldn't be able to, you know, fuck up the way they fucked up and then actually benefit. Yeah, I don't know. Who's Jordan? What's his sign? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end? You get messages from somebody, especially love interest, charms about somebody, what someone's thinking, feeling, what's coming towards you, stuff like that. You can get advice or songs from a person. Oh, okay, yeah, he's a Virgo. Yeah, it wasn't really saying on that. All right, let's see what he wants to say. What does Chris want to say to Marianne? What does he want her to know? What does Chris want to say to Marianne? What does he want her to know? What does Chris want to say to Marianne? What does he want her to know? What does Chris want to say to Marianne? What does he want her to know? What does Chris want to say to Marianne? What does he want her to know? Let's see the underlying energies. So the underlying energies, I don't know if you heard me when I said it earlier, but is more of what's actually going on than what he wants to say, okay? So I want to make more money for you. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. I want you for your money. I feel guilty for wanting you, and I want to ghost you. Why? Because it says I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. And then what he wants to say, it says, when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. You are my other half. Maybe he is. Maybe Chris is the other half. And I do things to purposely make you jealous. I want to have a secret meeting with you. I am intimidated by you. I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else. I don't want to hurt anyone. And please move on. What the fuck? I don't know about that last bit. It wasn't easy. I will say it wasn't easy. Your situation was kind of weird. But I just try to, a lot of times, especially when you're reading tarot, you just got to kind of trust what you're picking up the energies. I'm reading the energies and then I'm seeing visions and stuff, and then the angels tell me stuff. That's how I do it. If you're wondering, or if you're just saying that would be nice. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. And if you want to order any readings now or in the future, I'm still open. And if you want to ask anything else. All right, Guillermo, it's your turn. If you're going to ask a free yes or no question, go ahead and post your question, your yes or no question first. You're welcome. Oh no, the other stuff was coming through too. So if the angels tell me stuff that other stuff they want me to tell you, then I just tell you. Well, you have a good night and have sweet dreams, son. Yeah, I think you'll probably get something. It just seems like the bare minimum. It's not really anything to write home about, apparently, which is just really unfortunate. Alright, where is Guillermo? just want to say really quickly, oh, you deleted it. What did you do, a typo? You know what I'm seeing? Like a bunch of people's pets being sick. I mean, I had a pet pass away in August. It wasn't, but you know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that all the people, they got like COVID, and I feel like that the pets got COVID and they try to write off and act like the pets weren't getting, like it wasn't affecting them. But I think it did, because all of them are having, like, especially a lot of cats are having issues. It's like crazy. Sydney jealous when she saw Joanna dancing with Alexis? Was that the other day when you were at that dance thing with her? That's really interesting. She'll learn more about your cat. I'm just seeing a lot of them, and some of them are having like issues with fluid building up around the heart, which is the same thing. It's just, I find it really interesting. I'm like, fluid around the heart is the same condition that happens to people, especially and the ones I have heard have been male cats. And men, in general, when they've had COVID, it causes some kind of thing where they have fluid around the heart. My friend's cat is dying because of it. I'm just seeing a lot of people's cats dying and pets dying from, and it's kind of weird. You know, maybe something has happened. Maybe the vets want to discount it. But, because my dogs got COVID. I know at least Livy got COVID. But she's a girl. Because she got sick. She didn't feel so good. She's better now. What kind of cat do you have, Guillermo? What color is it? Alright, please tell me, was Alexis jealous when she saw Guillermo dancing with Alexis? Yes or no? When Sydney saw Guillermo dancing with Alexis, was she jealous? Was Sydney jealous when she saw Guillermo dancing with Alexis? Was Sydney jealous when she saw Guillermo dancing with Alexis? Yes or no? Hey, Lilia! It's kind of slow. It's kind of weird. But we're making it through. It's not really bad. It's just different than what I normally do. But the list is like only Guillermo right now, so there's not much waiting. I had to go on later. I had to go live later because I took Amber to the dentist, and then it fucked up my sleeping pattern. And I've been like working a lot, like even late at night when doing like private readings and stuff and making jewelry and stuff. So I've just been kind of a lot going on. And so I had to take time and sleep, so I slept a couple hours later and came on a couple hours later than I normally do. And then, so I think it's making people not come in or something right now. I don't know. Did you get a notification, guys? Either it's like, could be notifications or something. I don't know. How many views I'm getting? Let me see what it says. It'll say over here. I can kind of tell. Yeah, it's like not many people are coming in. Maybe YouTube's not suggesting my content or something. Maybe nobody's hitting the like button. Ooh, I like calico, so it's a girl, right? It's a tortoise. Is it black, white, and gray? Is it a girl? Usually female cats are calicos and orange cats are males. But I have a super rare cat. Peach, Princess Peach, is a female who is orange, who has 6 toes. So she's really rare. Yeah. See, maybe YouTube's not giving out the notifications very good. Alright, please tell me. Maybe YouTube will do it. Sometimes, you know what's fucked up? Is sometimes I'll get a notification for a video that someone even posted days after. It's like, what is that? Thanks, YouTube. And then like I'll get a notification like hours, maybe hours after they posted it. I don't know, I think they might be having issues. Was Sydney jealous when she saw that Guillermo dancing with Alexis? Yes, I know. Was Sydney jealous when she saw Guillermo dancing with... Yes or no? Was Sydney jealous when she saw Guillermo dancing with Alexis? Yes or no? The answer says no. Maybe it wasn't jealousy. I don't know, I'm not seeing her energy being very good though. I think she was sad but not jealous. So it wasn't jealousy. I feel like there was a negative feeling, but it wasn't jealousy. It could be that maybe sad, like heartbroken. Maybe not jealousy. Jealous would indicate, if you think about jealousy would indicate that you might think that the other person is better than you. So if she doesn't think the other person is better than her, like that if she doesn't think that maybe that you think that she's like hotter or there's something better about her, then if she doesn't feel like that, it might not be jealousy, because usually jealousy entails them wanting to be like that person. But you know, like me personally, I don't feel jealous over I think my twin flame tries to make me jealous, but I don't feel jealousy over who he's with, because I think that I'm a better match for him. I like who I am. I definitely would not want to be her. I appreciate who I am and I love who I am. So I wouldn't want to be her. So maybe she's in that type of mindset too. But I'm seeing her not being happy though with it. And I'm seeing her being heartbroken and sad. And I feel like that she probably even realizes, you know, that she has to take an action and that she's messing with things. So I don't think that she, her energy was up. She had like some kind of upheaval energy, but I don't feel like it was jealousy. Do you know what I'm saying? But I do feel like she was feeling something. It just wasn't that one. Not that emotion. Yeah, she's still sassy. She doesn't have fleas anymore, but she still has some tapeworms from when she had fleas before. And I had to give her some medicine the other day. She wasn't happy about that. She tried to be like sneaky and tried to just hold it in her mouth and then spit it out. Like I thought she swallowed it and she went and spat it out. I'm like, I don't think so. And I got it. You did not get a notification? That sucks, Jamie. Make sure though, if you do want to get notifications, that you put on the bell notification. Yeah, well, you shouldn't want to make her upset. I think that you do try to trigger her. Go ahead and post your regular question. Peach is a little sassy. She's a Gemini. She's very cerebral. She's always like trying to figure out, she's very, I don't know, she thinks about stuff. She's not like all the cats I've ever had. Like, she'll like listen to me when I don't want her to do stuff, and she cares about, how I think or how I'm perceiving her, that type of stuff. She's a very different cat. She's always been a very smart cat. Alright, so you want to know if Sydney wants you to talk to... Does Sydney want you to try to talk to her? Alright. Okay. Let me update the list real quick. Yana. A regular reading and a regular circle reading. Sometimes it happens though with YouTube. Something goes wrong with their shit and they don't send out notifications properly. Alright, please tell me, does Sydney want Guillermo to communicate with her? Yes or no? Does Sydney want Guillermo to communicate with her? Yes or no? Ooh. I would like a Taurus cat too. I for real would. Princess Peach does like to sleep for real. But she also wants to eat all of the animals outside. She wants to eat all the lizards and birds and shit. She's always like wanting to get at them. She tries to chase the lizards. Please tell me, does Sydney want Guillermo to communicate with her? Please tell me, does Sydney want Guillermo to communicate with her? No. Does Sydney want Guillermo to communicate with her? Yes or no? Does Sydney want Guillermo to communicate with her? Yes or no? Does Sydney want Guillermo to communicate with her? Yes or no? Let's see. It says no. It says no, and it's definitely giving like an explanation, which will give a lot more of when I pull the other cards. We got even the devil energy, and she's got some kind of peer pressure, third party situation. We already got 2 3s, and we only have 5 cards. So there's some kind of other interference. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, the 8 of Cups in the reverse. She could be having a self-value issue. Look, they have the Chariot reverse, and that was showing up in the free reading. The Chariot was in the reverse too in your free reading, and that was her energy. 10 of Wands. Temperance reversed. There's you. Okay, so they're saying that with the underlying energy, what is going on, I would suggest the twin flame messages at the end of this to try to get an indication of what you're currently doing, what kind of energetic pattern that you're currently going through with her. There was another person who got it, and there was a lot of mirroring, and that could be really important, because I do know that you're trying to figure out a lot of stuff lately, and you're going through a lot of transformation in yourself currently, and a lot of things are changing, and so she's going through something too. I feel like that she's working on her self-worth, and I feel like that you're finding your self-worth, so that could be like an energy that is being portrayed. However, they're saying to me, you are at a higher standpoint than you were before, and now it's like the next step is this energy that you've gotten. I do suggest you're supposed to have at least 3 golden dragon attunements. I think I said that to you before. If I didn't, I don't know. I'm just saying in case I forgot to tell you. I said it to like I think another person, so I don't know if I would have told you or the other person who was getting it. There's a few people that I'm working with the golden dragon energy, but I don't know. I know I was telling somebody about what happened with your energy, and that you had the channel, like you started channeling energy after I gave you your attunement, which is like you're the only person that had that happen, so it was like an event for me. So it was very interesting what happened. So what they're telling me, that now if you take this time to work with your energy, which is why I sent you the videos that I sent you, and you can learn how to work with the energy, as I really, really, really want my twin flame people who are trying to come into union who are really working on their twin flame connections, and really there's a few of you, not a whole lot, but there's a handful of you who are almost supposed to be like healers and light workers and shit like that, and you have a lot of work to be doing, and there's a lot to be learning, and it's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy. There's a lot of information to be learning, and they're basically wanting you to do that. And when it's almost like they're asking for you to work with this energy and learn how to channel and work with your energy. Some of you that I'm working with are implementing this into your jobs and stuff, the jobs and stuff. But I don't know what you're going to plan on doing it. They're telling me something. They're saying the word healing. So they're saying that you would be working on some kind of healing. But I do feel like that you would want to be working with healing, you know, Sydney, but I feel like there could be some other people you're going to be helping to heal. I'm hearing mending, something about mending and connections. Please tell me about Sydney Wigelermo. Please tell me about Sydney Wigelermo. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. See, more 3 energy. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. And clarifying the Devil. We have the World in the reverse. Yes, Thailand, I will add you to the list once I receive your channel donation. The list is for people who have sent in donations. If you want a free reading, you have to wait until the end of the live stream. We have the Emperor and the reverse. This is your energy, and you are over here. It's talking about you, the Two of Cups. They're saying that you are going to be overcoming things really soon. They're saying it's going to be a lot of work, though, with her. I'm getting like an energy of resistance from her. It's almost like she doesn't want to believe something is real. King of Wands. They're saying this is a mirrored energy, that you have like, because she has difficulty believing in like spiritual type things, that it actually makes you doubt some spiritual things about yourself, which is probably why they wanted me to send you that cloud bursting video. God, it's still talking. Okay, that's why I'm pulling all these cards. It's telling me something. It's like still talking and talking. All right. Well, if you don't want to talk to her, then that is also going to be mirrored as well. But do let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. It was you? Okay, yes. For the Golden Dragon Attunement stuff. I'm only saying it in case I forgot if I was talking or not. Alright, please tell me. So I was telling Tina. Tina is to 2. Nobody's gotten 3 yet. But like 3 Golden Dragon ones. You've gotten more other attunements, but not 3, like not 3 Golden Dragon ones. Now that people are starting to get more and more in these attunements now, I have to like offer something to teach you guys this energy. That's why I gave you the cloud bursting video, so you can start working on that and controlling and manipulating the energy. Because to be honest with you, if you don't work with the energy and the connection that you're currently channeling, I don't know if your energy is dissipating or not, but it will dissipate and you will lose it. So you have to use it or lose it, basically. I don't know how long it will take for it to dissipate. Please tell me about the connection between Sydney and remote communication. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. That's why I gave you something to do, so you don't lose it. We have Key, clarifying Key. We have Geese. Okay, I think that would be helpful right now. Because I'm hearing like you're mirroring a lot of energy. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have Mask. Clarifying Mask. Okay, Rider. They're saying that there is a lot of things that are happening under the surface with her that you cannot see. So I do feel like things are shifting with her, about her, but you're not seeing it. Clarifying the Sun. We have fish. Clarifying fish. We have compass. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have broom. Clarifying broom. We have book. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Yep, road. I'm going to clarify that. Clarify road. Okay. Also, there's an issue about making money. Clarifying road. Okay. This Capricorn energy here. If you want her to feel a certain way, you have to control your own feelings. If you want her to want to talk to you, then you have to want to talk to her. Oh yes, she is a runner. Definitely. I thought we already agreed on that one a long time ago. You're not exactly chasing though. I wouldn't say that you're really like chasing per se though. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like that. Good. This is a good place for you to be. That is a good place for you to be. Now you should be in the place of the other thing. Do you know what the other thing you should be doing instead now? You should focus on attracting and not chasing. Say, I don't chase, I attract. 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 Stand in your power. You know? Practice being an attractor. And only, like, if only, you know, basically you become like an opportunist, right? You become like an opportunist. When things flow to you, they're there. So say, I don't know, an example, I took Amber to the park the other day. And then after the park, I did make a new friend. I haven't heard from them yet. I probably should, I could like text them or something. But I was trying to give them a chance to text me. A lot of people are like really afraid to text people and stuff though. Even though she has my phone number. I'm hearing that she has some kind of self-worth issues. Anyway, so I made a new friend, and like that was like I took the opportunity to meet the new friend because it was available. It flowed to me. While I did drive to the place that I met that person, it still kind of flowed to me because I just went to where I was flowing to, and I was being directed by Amber basically because she wanted to go get Italian ice. So I went to this Italian ice and I made a friend. So it's just things like, you know, like you still can like, you can still speak up. Like if you have an opportunity, you should still speak up and grab it. Like there's an opportunity there and you have to choose to grab it or not. However, if you do things, and by the way, there's some crystals that can help you with this, but if you, and I ordered a bunch that, there might be one that you might want to buy from me, and I'm not going to have them too expensive, in silver too. And it's some pendants I ordered. So maybe something you might want to do. But I have to wait for them to get here because I have to order stuff from outside the country. It takes a long time. And you have to get it. It's like wholesale and outside the country. It's hard to get it. It's like from India. But they're I don't know, I'm sorry, they're like telling me these things of things to help you. And I'm trying to have very affordable options when it comes to the stuff that I'm going to be selling. But like even these, I have to pay a lot of money for these things. I pay things. These help. This crystal helps a lot. This is the one they want you to have. This purple one. They wanted you to have. I could see you actually wearing the pendant. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll let you know. And I'll let you pick if you want to pick one. I'm only going to charge like $22 for each one. So that's really affordable for a pendant as silver. But anyways, like the opportunities are coming and you then have to choose to grab them. However, if you do not grab these opportunities when they come, because they're like serendipitous events, then the universe will give you less of them. But if you do grab them and you at least try to explore them, then the universe will keep giving you opportunities. Do you understand? Yes, I think that she very well, they're actually talking about her eventually maybe even being attracted to spirituality and you becoming like this spiritual person that she becomes attracted to in the future. But it's all about divine timing when it comes to this stuff. But I do feel like that you should have told her that you're twin flames, whether she rejected it at the time or not. I think that you should have told her, because then it can provoke a even bigger opportunity. Like, you don't go to her and go like, oh, we're meant to be together, we're twin flames. Like, hey, so yeah, I was wondering how you're doing, and just talking, and then I just want you to know that I really feel like we have a very strong connection, and I got a reading from you or about you, and it confirmed what I thought, that we were twin flames. And then not be like a chasing action when you tell her, just like, hey, we're twin flames, basically. If you, like I said before, if you're worried about it, before when you were still kind of communicating, you could have just talked to her about twin flames, but now you're past that. But you had the opportunity before, you didn't take it, which is like, it's like that thing where you're like losing opportunities because of it. But, and the opportunity could come in the form of a serendipitous event where you will see each other out in public or somewhere, and then it'll give an opportunity for you to say something. So if you happen to see her, you could still you should still say something, even if it's hello or something, You can also wait a moment and see if she comes over towards you or seems to, look for, signs of people like wanting to be interested in you. But it is saying that there's a lot of third-party interference going on here. There's also some kind of issue with money and prosperity and finding your life path and her life path, and they're saying that you're mirroring this energy. They're saying there's a lot of mirroring currently going on. But you have to come into your divine masculine energy power to help attract her, which you're getting there. You're a lot better than most guys are, to be honest with you, but you still got to get there. You definitely just recently went through something, right? With Alexis and all that. That wasn't even that long ago. And you're still recovering from that. You're recovering from all that spell work that you should not have done, that you should not have gotten involved in. You should have waited and had patience and worked with the things. Now, I did figure out eventually how to combat these spells, hexes, and curses. I did find out a way to do that. And if you would have waited, you could have gotten something done. It probably would have been even cheaper. Okay. I have devised crystals that block spells, hexes, and curses. Even if you have one on you, it doesn't affect you. And it protects you from negative entities and negative energies and stuff. So I did figure that out eventually. I'm using it now. The black opals are good for it. See, I have them right here. And I feel like it's best to have black opals on each hand. Of course, if you wanted to, you could order black opals online. They're extremely expensive and they're really rare. They're hard to get, okay? So you could end up spending a pretty penny on it if you did, but you're welcome to do on your own. However, it does help it with a blessing, because I do program the crystals to do that. So it's not just that they're there, but I also program them as well. Eventually, obviously, you can learn how to do that as well. I think it's something that you should learn how to do eventually, or at least try. But it's talking about releasing fears and being victorious. And it's talking about you, it's like on a quest, know where you're going, and being faithful. And it's talking about having intelligence and insight and liberating yourself from the situation. Not in the sense of like breaking up type of energy, as more like liberating yourself from your ego, is what they're saying. And from like learning to heal, which you are doing. You're really doing really well. I do have to say you're doing really well, considering where you were. And then I'm seeing a lot of healing from heartbreak and then coming together. They're saying that underneath the surface, there is things going on. There is progress being made, but you're not seeing it in the open at first. You know, and then it's saying that you are currently not in alignment. However, the knowledge that is needed, that is required for you to come together, and the healing that is required, so I'll talk about healing here, it's talking about healing here, that is required is unavoidable, and it's something, it will feel better when it's over, when you do heal it. And then it's talking about you, in order to heal, you learning things with the book, and unlocking mysteries, and learning and learning knowledge, and gaining knowledge and education. And this is part of your true life path with the compass. But also it is heading towards whatever you're going to be doing financially as well. However, I have been noticing, like they're saying that we're supposed to be able to stand in our power financially before we're going to be with our counterpart. So you're going to have to work out whatever you're doing for money to be with your success and abundance. You know what I'm saying? So with the devil, the world is talking about releasing. They're saying releasing. It's like, okay, it's saying what the fuck? It's talking about releasing limitations and restrictions, but it's saying there is limitations and restrictions. And limitations and restriction has to do with the Wheel of Fortune, which is karmic lessons and a decision to do things, to work through the difficulties and see through. It's like secrets being lifted, see through the facade, and, you know, gaining wisdom with the owl, being aware and observant and exploring the unknown. And then through that, you will overcome the barriers and reach a place where communication can be met eventually. It is talking about you here, and it's saying that you're in this energy, this abandonment energy, and you're worried. And I feel like it being a long time is weighing on you. And it's saying that you're not in very good control of your energy, and that you're working, it's almost like, I don't know, you could be working on your self-worth. It could be like your self-worth as in, I don't know, it could be like in making money or your career, something where that makes you have value and worth to yourself, to where you're self-sufficient and independent, maybe because of the pentacles. But this talk about you working on yourself and having self-worth, that could indicate, even like if it's not financial, it could also be what is the fucking word? I'm like trying to find the word. Being self-sufficient and independent. But it's not just financial. It's also about like seeing your own value as a person. You know, like your energy isn't as low as, like, say, I don't know, I don't like to call names, but say Hugo. And if Hugo was here, he would say, yeah, you know, he would say that he has difficulty. But yours isn't like quite like that. It's talking about you not being in very good control of your energy, but you are working on it. But I feel like that you stress, you're overly stressing. And they're saying that you're having a lot of doubt. And also there's an energy of having and being and placing boundaries and limitations on yourself in different ways. There's it's weird. So like we're supposed to believe, right? We're supposed to believe in impossible things basically. But at the same time, realizing your own personal boundaries and then learning to work around them to create the reality that you want and become a master energy, a master manifester, right? That's what you're meant to do. You're meant to become a master manifester and a master of energy and an energy healer and an energy reader and things like that. You are meant to do those things. And they're saying these things. You still have a bit to go. It depends on how much you apply yourself and how much you are able to remove your self-doubt. Because there is some limitations and restrictions, and there's these karmic lessons, like, and you have to, it's like a decision that you have to make. Because I'm seeing you trying to overly manipulate and control on what is going on, which is causing some kind of disappointment. Yeah, it's talking about you, or like, kind of like too much trying to manipulate. It's like the energy, but it's like you're not trying to manipulate it in a way. I don't know, I'm trying to understand. It's like you're being controlling, manipulative. You're trying to control the energy and manipulate it and control the situation, but it's like in a, maybe in more of a forceful way instead of allowing it to flow. There's like a feeling that comes with if you're trying to force things and when you're trying to let them flow and still manipulating them. When you're flowing with the energy and you're able to then manipulate it, it feels good and it feels easy. If you're trying to force it, then that you have to stop and you have to be calm, and then you can work with it. You know, it's really, it's like, it's hard to explain. But, and it's saying that you have difficult energies. You have this worry and anxiety. As long as you have these low vibrating energies and you don't learn to overcome your ego, which is causing most likely these difficulties. And I'm not just talking a spiritual ego. I'm saying that you have worrying and anxiety. And I don't know if it's like about a money situation. It's talking about working a lot. And there's an issue with value and abandonment and a lot of pressure to transform. So you have to flow with it and you have to trust. You have to get in the right mental mindset and know that everything is happening in divine timing and exactly as it should. You have to have faith and you have to have trust in the divine, and everything that is going on is meant to be happening the way that it is. There's no coincidences. I don't know if she does magic on you. I don't know. I will ask. Let's see what it says. What's her first name? Tell me her first name really quickly and I'll ask. Alright, let me go over the underlying energy while you're typing that. We have anchor, stability, clover, diamond ring, and hummingbird. You have a lot of emotions. It's saying that once you become stable and within yourself and solid, and then it will have a lot of luck, happy coincidences, serendipitous situation, and a lot of good fortune will come to you, and then in that there will become union. And then it's talking about, you know, and I've talked about this, I don't know if you were here on Wednesday when I was talking, but if you want, you can watch Wednesday's live stream. I give out a lot of good information about manifesting. And what really helps you get your manifestation going is to not be overly thinking about the past, which actually could put you in a vibration of lack in the future. The reason why you don't want to do this, you want to be in the present moment. And so you're trusting and allowing the things to flow. When you're worried about the future, or you're worried or upset about the past, then that fucks up your manifestation and makes it take longer. Okay. But it's talking about there being a lot of emotions and destiny in your spirituality and gaining an experience, and then almost like an energy of innocence and a new beginning with the divine feminine. That's what it's saying here. All right, let me move this and then I'll ask her real quick. Please tell me, is Shirley doing magic on Gelermo? How old is she? Is she older than you? How old is she? I'm getting an attraction energy from her. Yeah, the Knight of Cups came out with the Knight of Swords. You think she might be romantically interested in you? Let's see. Is Shirley doing magic on any magic or spells on Gelermo? Yes or no? Is Shirley doing any magic or any kind of spells on Gelermo? Is Shirley doing spells on Gelermo? Yes or no? Is Shirley doing spells on Gelermo? Yes or no? Is Shirley doing spells on Gelermo? Yes or no? Is Shirley doing spells on Gelermo? Yes or no? Says yes, she is. She's doing some kind of spell to have you have some kind of healthy new beginning together. How much older? Is it possible she could be romantically interested in you? I'm getting a physical attraction from her. It feels a little inappropriate. I'm hearing she's trying to influence you. She wants to come together with the Three of Cups. It's like come together, celebration. I mean, it could talk about friendship. Let's see what it's saying. We have the Magician in the reverse, underlying energy with you. The King of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles. It's saying that she's wanting more money. I don't know, she could be trying to do something to get more money out of you. And also it's talking about her believing that you might be some kind of counterparts or something. Talking about you working together or something. I don't normally do this, but I do want to ask really quickly if she has good intentions towards you. Please tell me this, Shirley. Oops, I'm dropping cards. The bed of cards too, dang. Wow, a lot of interesting cards just fell out. Like the World, the Three of Pentacles. And you talk to her about your twin flame connection? It doesn't feel like she respects it or something. Yeah, Bettina, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. At the beginning of the video description, I explain how to get readings here. I explain how to get free and paid ones. If you would like to follow those directions, it could be very easy to get a reading. Alright, please tell me, does Shirley have good intentions towards Gelermo? Yes or no? Does Shirley have good intentions? Do you see her in person? Or you just work with her online? Does Shirley have good intentions towards Gelermo? Yes or no? Does Shirley have good intentions towards Gelermo? Yes or no? I'm getting that. She almost feels like she loves you. But hopefully, I don't know if it's inappropriate or not. Hey, Amma. Please tell me, does Shirley have good intentions towards Gelermo? Yes or no? Does Shirley have good intentions towards Gelermo? Yes or no? Does Shirley have good intentions towards Gelermo? Yes or no? Alright. Yeah, Liliana's after Gelermo. So does she have good intentions? The answer is yes. So she does have good intentions. I'm seeing a lot of passion here. I don't know. She doesn't feel like she's overcome her ego. And there's some other weird energies in play. I'm trying to understand. Maybe I'm gonna see if it's just romantic. Maybe she's doing the spells to either. She might be thinking that she's helping you. Is what I'm trying to figure out. If she's doing some spells on you, she might be thinking that she's helping you, and could be hurting you. That's even more reason for the black opal to be used. Yeah, I thought you did see her in person. I'm just alright. Is Shirley romantically interested in Gelermo? They're showing me that you're very soft-spoken in person, and I think that you easily give a lot of women the impression that you're romantically interested in them because you're soft-spoken to them. Which is weird, but you know how people be. Come on. Please tell me, is Shirley romantically interested in Gelermo? Yes or no? I'm just getting a very strong attraction energy Surely romantically interested in Gelarmo. Yes or no? Is Shirley romantically interested in Gelarmo? Yes or no? Is Shirley romantically interested in Gelarmo? Yes or no? Is she like single herself? So is she romantically interested in you? The answer is yes, she is romantically interested in you. She also feels like you're like have a past life together. Oh yeah, and so she might be doing like love spells on you. There's a karmic lesson that she's repeating over and over. Yeah. So just something to be aware of. She could be doing like I'm under the impression that she's doing some kind of spell to try to get you to marry her and to be with her. She does believe that you have a past life together. You could be soulmates. It could be true. But I do feel like that things are not going to work out for her in her favor. But yeah. But I do want you to be aware that you do have that effect on people. And she does like that you're so spiritual, and that is attracting her to you. And also that you're soft-spoken and you have a positive energy. And this is attracting her to you. And she would love it if you fucking made a move on her or some shit. Yeah. She does have a romantic, like when she sees you, she gets that, you know, that feeling like when you're falling in love with someone, you see them and you're like, oh, they're coming, that feeling. So, alright, did you want oracle messages? I don't normally pull that many questions, but I'm trying to understand the situation of her. And how old are you? So she's somewhere in between 30 and 40, like maybe like mid-30s or something. Some women, they don't be giving a fuck. She has a husband? Okay. She definitely has some kind of feeling for you, though. Hey, Toya, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now, I'm not at the end of the live stream. I am still doing paid readings. You can pay for a reading or you can wait until the end of the live stream. Intense. You're 25. So maybe she's like 31 or something. That's not really that much of an age difference. I don't know. She might have issues with her husband or something. I do feel like you definitely could have some kind of soul connection. I'm sure we do too. But it doesn't mean that you're like supposed to fuck or be with those people. You know what I mean? We have a lot of soulmates and stuff like that. I don't know. I think she's trying to do something to get you to be with her. Some kind of attraction or something. Alright, please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? Oh, why is your hair up here? What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? They're telling me you could balance your cash chakras. That's funny, if you ever want to do that. What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? I like tracking animal chakras. What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Gelarmo? Angels are very talkative today. Alright, the underlying energy, which is actually more what's going on than what she wants to say, it says, we are alchemists. We transform fear into love and shadow into light. I want to let my guard down with you, but fear makes me lash out in self-defense. There are subconscious fears affecting our ability to attract love and abundance. That was definitely coming through in your reading. The universe is helping us make them cautious so we can easily attract what we want, including each other. That is like about everything I've been fucking talking about with you tonight. And then we have union. We must remember that we are like divine masculine and feminine and work to embody that energy. Like they put God and goddesses, but that's not what it's trying. It's trying to say divine masculine and feminine. And when they mean this, they mean the divine masculine and feminine with this wording, but I think that it confuses people when they read it. That's why they should put divine masculine and divine feminine. They have a miswording there. I need to move slowly with this, but trust that I am moving even when it seems that I'm not. And that was showing up in your reading as well. Your cat chakras. Balance your cat chakra, not your cat chakras. I don't think my money has chakras. We have, I'm walking home to you. I'm not sure where I am on the path, but I am walking it. Karmic ties. I can't fully be there for you as long as this other person is in my life. I know that it's hard for you, but I have to go through this experience in order to heal it. So she is still working through her karma. It doesn't mean anything is wrong with you, and this gives you time to work on yourself so you become the best person that you can be. So when you do finally come into union, you're able to work on everything and not come apart. You don't want that to happen. Mission. Because of you, I'm starting to see what is really important in life. I'll contact you when I'm able to. Right now, my life is too complicated to bring you into it, but know that I do want to talk to you. That's interesting, because that's what your question was about. I want to hold you in my arms and feel our bodies unite as one. I'm conflicted about whether I have what it takes to be your partner. Mirrors. This situation is being caused by both of us. Look at your own role in this situation to help us change it. Mirrors again. I've watched you change and grow so much. I'm trying to release my attachment to identity so I can change too. I do feel like that there's a lot of common energies currently going on in the Twin Flame Collective currently. Like that's about this in this cycle. And like where everybody is in this cycle, we're all doing some of the similar things too. So yeah, some of those same things were showing up as the others. But I do feel like we're all in a very good place right now. And everything as it should be. Hopefully the reading has been informative and helpful. All right, Liliana, go ahead and post your question. If you're going to post your free question, I prefer it if you posted that first. And then let me know with your regular question if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Did you get a notification, Alma? I don't think people's notifications are going out very good. Did anybody get any notifications, hon? Okay, after Liliana is Alma. With, I don't know, I want to say a regular reading and a regular circle reading, hopefully. That's what you're saying? I don't know. Or it could be 3 regular circle readings. I don't know which one. Hey, Angela. Oh, it says notifications are not going out. Maybe I should share the video on like Instagram or something. Hang on, let me do it really quick. And Liliana, does Nick talk about me to Jill? Wait, who's Jill, Liliana? Let me share this video really quick on there. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I want to make sure. Oh, look at this. Girl with the dogs. A really pretty Australian Shepherds to me are like really, really pretty. But I decided not to get any more big dogs, I think. At least not for a while. I want to have little dogs because I think I had an issue with my dog, Duma. When she got real old and she couldn't walk too good, I felt really bad. I couldn't really carry her too much. So if they're and like when they're little, they're easier to do stuff with when they're not when they get old. So you know what I mean. So I decided to do little dogs so I could carry them around easily when they're old. So my dogs will be old and I'll be carrying them everywhere. Does it help? I'm sure it helps with your spiritual mission, Guillermo. I don't think it helps with necessarily per se like wanting to be with you. I mean, obviously it can help her to want to be with you. You have to stop wanting her to want to be with you. That's chasing. So like, because you feel a sense of lack that she's not with you, that is chasing. You're in a chasing energy. Chasing isn't something that you necessarily do physically in a twin flame connection. It's also something that is done energetically. So if you're in a longing, a deep longing, and like almost an uncontrollable, like oh, I don't have this person, I feel like my life is devastated because of it. That is a chasing energy because you're in the vibration of lack. And when you focus on that energy, you only manifest more of it until you learn a lesson. You know? You still have karmic lessons to be learning to learn about. So, working on your spiritual mission and your self-worth and taking care of yourself and doing all of the work that you're supposed to be doing and becoming the person you're supposed to be is what's going to help her to want to be with you. You have to want to be with you. Her love for you is based on your love for yourself. And she really loves herself. I have a feeling she does love herself to a good extent, and that's why you love her. But you're not loving yourself, so she's not loving herself. She's not loving you as much. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. The sun and the moon, which is divine masculine and feminine, and Alma. Let me share this. Okay. I want to give it to show me my video. Where's my video? There it is. Alright. What was it doing with it first? Oh, okay, where's the freaking fawn? Oh, maybe that'll help. It's for people to know. All right, Liliana. I asked my, does Nick talk about me and Jill? Wait, who's Jill? Oh, is Jill like his wife or something? His wife, yeah, I thought that's who it was. All right, let's see. Does Nick talk to Jill about Liliana? Yes or no? Does Nick ever talk to Jill about Liliana? Who? Does Nick ever talk to Jill about Liliana? Yes or no? Do you want me to fix your blanket? Huh, little boo? You just wait. I got the scissors now. Oh, you know, I'm gonna move these. There. How about that? What do you think? Wag wag? Okay, wiggle butt. Alright, please tell me, does Nick talk to Jill about Liliana? Yes or no? You're welcome. I know you too. Please tell me, does Nick talk to Jill about Liliana? Yes or no? Does Nick talk to Jill about Liliana? Yes or no? Does Nick talk to Jill about Liliana? Yes or no? Does Nick talk to Jill about Liliana? Yes or no? No, he does not. Nope, nope, nope. And what, you know? Maybe he told her. The sun reversed. There might be some gossip about. It might not be. Someone might talk to her about you though. What is all this Cancer energy? What's her sign? She's a Libra. Oh, there's a lot of This is a Libra card here. There's a lot of Cancer energy. Maybe she's got Cancer in her chart or something. She's always showing up with Cancer energy when I thought before. Let's talk about the Chariot, which is like forward control movement, secrets. And so you're like some kind of secret. And he's deciding to not do it. I'm hearing something about not compromising. He thinks that she would probably be mad. I don't know, there might be issues if like he did talk to her about you, I think, and so he doesn't. Did you already sleep, Alma? Alma wakes up early. I don't know, when you sleep. I was sleeping all weird today. I had a lot of weird dreams. Alright, and for your regular question, it could be does Jill talk to the secretary? What's her name? Oh, did you get a notification? I'm over weird dreams, yeah. I had a few. I can't even keep track of, like, I forgot. I had so many that I forgot what they were. There's a lot of symbology and stuff in them. I was just like, too much to think about. And I kind of let it go. I was like, that's too much to process right now. I am not ready to process all that. I did save some of them, though. A little bit of them. All right, regular reading. Please tell me, what does Nick find attractive about Liliana? What does Nick find attractive about Liliana, please? What What does Nick find attractive about Liliana? What does Nick find attractive about Liliana? What does Nick find attractive about Liliana? What does Nick find attractive about Liliana, please? What does Nick find attractive about Liliana? What does Nick find attractive about Liliana? I got the hiccups. It's trying to get me. The Three of Cups. The Six of Cups. The World. The Ace of Swords. The Page of Swords reversed. The Emperor. The Seven of Swords with the Queen of Cups. That's interesting energy. Then I update the list. I didn't. Hang on. Yeah, so coming on late on that. In 2030. Please tell me, what does Nick find attractive about Liliana? What does Nick find attractive about Liliana? Please tell me, what does Nick find attractive about Liliana? Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Lovers, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse, we have the Chariot. And then clarifying the Magician, we have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Fool. The Seven of Swords reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, the King of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, the Three of Wands reversed, the Seven of Pentacles reversed, and Strength. He's like, it's like a lot of holding back energy here. It's a lot of holding back energy. Alright, please tell me what Nick finds attractive about Liliana. What does Nick find attractive about Liliana, please? Just Liliana. What did order what? How's the list so far? I just posted it. It's just Liliana. It's been a little bit slow tonight because I came on late and I don't think YouTube is sending out notifications right now. Find attractive about Liliana. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have Scythe. Clarifying Scythe. We have Loons. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Bellows. Clarifying Bellows. We have Woman. Clarifying the Hermit. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying Stepping Stones. We have Child. Clarifying the Chariot. Magnet and clarifying Magnet. We have Rider. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Clover and clarifying Clover. We have Celtic Knot, right? Hang on 1 second. Everybody went to bed, so I'm gonna open this door so it's not so hot in here. It's a little bit hot. Oh, no, they're not. They're still awake. Where's Mario? Where's Mario? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna close this a little bit. Where we have the kids, the dogs can go through. All right. It's a little warm in here. All right. Wow. So let's talk about the underlying energy. The Three of Cups just talks about coming together, celebration, friendship, and there's a lot of kindness and could be even past life stuff, but I don't know. He just thinks about you a lot. He remembers things about you with the world. There's like a sense of completion going on. Ace of Swords. There's like some kind of realization of truth. Or revelation of truth. And this is him, the Emperor. He's strategizing on some kind of cup of love. So I'm trying to understand what it's trying to say. Let's see. And it's talking about taking a leap of faith. The Seven of Swords is there. Seven of Swords here, Seven of Swords there in the reverse. So here's the thing. I feel like he's trying to say, like, if he said how he really felt, it could cause issues. Like, he has a lot of strong feelings, and so he's afraid of saying those things. That's what I feel like he's trying to say in the underlying energy. And then on top of that, I feel like that he does worry that you don't like him as much as he likes you. Which is saying I hear the Lovers in the reverse. You got the Lovers here as well. He loves you. You're definitely in alignment. There's definitely, I'm hearing you compliment each other in some way, shape, or form. It's saying, though, that if he said how he wants to take a leap of faith, but if he did, he wants to confess his feelings too, but if he did, he's worried, he thinks that, you know, it could cause him difficulties. And it's talking about a third party interference, so it could cause issues with other people in general. I don't even think it's just one other person, it's like multiple people. I'm talking about waiting. Let me see Three of Wands somewhere else. I'm just trying to make sure. No. But it's talking about waiting, taking too long, and then giving up and holding back. But he's thinking about giving up, holding back maybe, not giving up the situation in general. So that's interesting. All right, so let's go ahead and talk about what he finds attractive about you, because that was just talking about the situation and the underlying energy. So he does like that you're really wise. I don't know, you seem really wise and knowledgeable to him. Okay, he finds that really attractive. I'm hearing something about you having a very, like almost like there's some like a kind of spark or like a fiery spirit in you. They're saying that you don't exactly necessarily like always outwardly portray this energy, but it's like an energy that he recognizes within you, and it's like an energy he recognizes within himself as well. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like an energy in you that he sees it within himself. You definitely feel like there's you kind of reawaken lost hopes of, I don't know, I'm feeling like things in his life. And there's something about, like something that is shocking, sudden and unexpected with Scythe. You make him want to harvest the situation. It's talking about him wanting to take some kind of action with you now. So that could be really interesting in the near future. Exactly. I don't know why that person's emojis are wet. Nine of Swords. He likes how that you're always like speaking truth and you're moving forward and that you're very confident. You're really good at like kind of, you have a lot of effort and a spark. Oh, there's the spark energy that I was picking up. I wasn't even reading that card when I saw that. And you kind of like get things going. I don't know, there's something about you that gets people going and makes them want to take action or something. And to speak truth, it's like speaking truth and just saying things, come out and say things what you think. He's very physically attracted to you. He finds that attractive. He has like a magnetic attraction to you. Also, it's also that you're very goal orientated. You're goal orientated is very attractive to him. And how you work really hard to manifest that Ten of Cups energy. You're very, it's saying that you're very like carefree. It's saying that he thinks you're love of a lifetime. Also, there's an energy of, he likes how you love him unconditionally as well. You're in control of your energy. He likes that. With the Chariot, with the Five of Swords, I'm getting like an energy of you being in control of your energy. And even when you're going through a hard time, you recover from it and you move forward. Like you're not willing to give in. I'm hearing like that Shakira song from that Zootopia movie. You might know because you're a mom. I don't know if you watched the Zootopia movie. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I've reached the end, and then I'll start again. I don't want to leave, I want to try everything, I want to try even though I could fail. You know that song? Try everything. My voice is a little rough today because I was sleeping earlier. Try everything. You know that song? I don't know, that's the energy I was getting. I don't know how to, sometimes I don't know how to like portray to you what I'm picking up like that. But, I don't know, I'm trying to see if I see anything else. It's talking about you manifesting things too. I think that he thinks that you're capable of manifesting anything. He sees you as this magician energy. So I do feel like he's really impressed by you. Let me see what the underlying energy says. Look, ring. He could be feeling like he's fated and destined to work together with you in some way, have some kind of partnership, and there's going to be success. And again, it's talking about like traveling, either or that or pregnancy. You're someone who's very stable. He's very attracted to you, physically attracted to you, very magnetically attracted to you. And also you're very calm, independent, and cool person. Like you're calm, cool, collected, and you're very independent and very powerful. You have a very good attitude. You don't worry about a lot of things. And again, he just feels like there's a lot of chemistry going on between the both of you. Wow. I wonder why he doesn't have kids, because his energy feels like he would want kids. I wonder how he ended up not having kids. Or maybe he did. Maybe he did try to have kids, and maybe there was a difficulty with it or something, and he just kind of gave up on it. I knew somebody who was a teacher that I was romantically involved with that I knew, like from when I was like 13, and he was like 23, he's 10 years older than me. He was my teacher at one point, and then we got romantically involved with each other when I was an adult. And he never had kids, but then he like married this chick, and she had like 5 kids, and he paid to like raise her kids. But he never had any kids because he got with her, I guess. He kind of wishes he had. I think he wished he already had kids. Maybe it's just a circumstantial thing. You know, like maybe it just never happened. You know, who knows? Maybe his little spermies don't swim. He needs to drink more coffee or something. All right, and then go ahead and post your second question. I do get an energy that he would want kids, or he has wanted kids before. Or he kind of wishes he does. Even now. Alright, please tell me. What is the next thing that you're doing about Mariana? What is the next thing that you're doing about Mariana? Nine of Pentacles. A little doggy, cute little doggy. Ranger. A school. So talk about learning. And then you're just a girl. It's like a girl just standing there, like looking happy. I'm hearing the words well put together. All right, it says make, dance, princess, make. I don't know, the word make is coming out a lot. Say, and dream. You could be dreaming about you too. When that dream one comes out, it can indicate that. We have the letter C, Y, A. Oh, that does spell the word K. K is a small island. We also have another A. Kaya? Ayaka? I don't know. Another Y as well. C-Y-A-A-Y. And wait, there's another one. Q. Wonder what the heck all that's about. Alright, then we have wrong, fun, stress, kind, and I do get that kindness energy. We have angry, reunion, corrupt, engaged, grateful, free, ashamed, forgive, family, jail. I don't know what the jail. I think the jail is like meaning not necessarily literal jail, more like, you know, how you like the 8 of Swords energy, like stuck with limited thoughts and thinking about someone a lot, like over and over again. I was like feeling stuck though. We have a community and sex. So he does think about sex with you. Decide, commitment, travel. So again, there's that traveling coming up. And when you know what that is, I want to know about it because I am super curious. Then we have X. Then we have depressed. And then we have the Tree of Life. So you could definitely be feeling like your soul family. We have confidence from admire with this flower. We have a key, which talks about liberation. And we also have an open heart, which talks about an open heart. Then we have the Six of Cups, which talks about kindness, you know, thinking about you a lot, nostalgia. The Seven of Wands, standing up for what you believe in. The Ten of Cups, and that's what you're standing up for, I think. The Four of Pentacles, not wanting to lose you. And the Lovers. Oh, apparently you got something going on, and it's also talking about you being in alignment for something. The Nine of Pentacles could be talking about becoming single or self-sufficient, independent. You could see you as somebody who's self-sufficient, independent. An arranger, whatever that is supposed to mean. Someone who is like, I don't know, like, I'm thinking about like some kind of like a cowboy or some shit. All right, here is your charms. All right, and then after Alma is Angela with a regular reading, I believe. How does Samuel feel? Oh, you haven't asked about Samuel in a minute. It's not your turn yet, Alma. It's Liliana's turn still. I know. You haven't talked about him in a minute, Alma. I mean, Alma. Liliana. I don't know. You both are coming in my energy. Angela. Where are we at? 10, 20. Let's see. He watches your story? We're almost down, Alma. Down? I think she's trying to say done. You guys and your silly typos. Alright. How does Samuel feel about Liliana? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs, and you can always get twin flame messages and see where you are on your twin flame journey, what you're like mirroring and what you guys are working on together. Like I gave to Juliano. Alright, please tell me, what is Samuel's current feelings towards Liliana? I am that mom. I'm totally that mom, Alma. Please tell me. Sometimes I call like Heather, Amber, and sometimes I call Amber Heather. I try not to, and they don't even like Heather doesn't even live here. What's wrong with my brain? The energies get mixed up. But you got to think, I spent like 18 years of my life just mostly working with Heather, so. It was like me and Heather, and now it's like I have the same type of relationship with Amber, so I think that's why. And then their last names end with and that fucks me up too. So I spent like 18 years saying Heather over and over again. Now I'm saying Amber. They're both sounds. Alright, please tell me, how does Samuel currently feel towards Liliana? How does Samuel currently feel towards Liliana? That was T2, but it's not even about like the kid. It's just that, especially I should have made their names so similar, I guess. How is Samuel currently feeling towards Liliana? How is Samuel currently feeling towards Liliana? How is Samuel currently feeling towards Liliana? Please tell me, how is Samuel currently feeling towards Liliana? See, these both start with D. Yeah, it's because they both start with D. Ooh. His energy for you, it's like right now you're kind of like this distant, like type of dream or something. You're like a dream. You're like this thing that he really wanted that he can't have right now, and so he keeps kind of putting it off as the energy I'm picking up about the situation. Please tell me, how is Samuel currently feeling towards Liliana? How is Samuel currently feeling towards Liliana? Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Hanged Man in the reverse, clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords, we have the Sun, clarifying the Sun. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have Death in the reverse. Ooh, wow. Clarifying Death in the reverse, we have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. What's this sign? Gemini, right? Yeah, okay. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the World. On the bottom, there's Liliana. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Liliana? I asked you if you wanted Twin Flame Oracle cards or not. Let me know, hun, what you would like to do. I don't see it. I'm not seeing you posting what you wanted after I asked you that. Maybe you didn't hear me ask you. We have the Four of Swords, the Eight of Wands. Right now, it says that you, Liliana, are working on yourself and your self-worth, and you're healing, you're resting and reflecting, and you are growing. I'm hearing the word incubating. All right, you don't turn into a dinosaur. Like an egg. They're showing an egg. They're saying rebirth. Okay, go for it, Liliana. Do that rebirth shit. They're showing me the egg. They're showing me this egg, like, they're showing me some kind of egg from some kind of card or something that I have over there. I can't remember the deck. There's like an egg and like a snake, and they're showing me something. They're showing me like an egg and the I remember now. Where's the cards? I must have them over there. What are they called? Something about I think they're over here at the end of the deck. It's here, I think. Put them away? I might have put them away. People stopped ordering the kind of connections. Somebody stopped ordering. I think it. Where are they? I'm trying to remember the name. Here they are. The Dreams of Gaia Tarot. That's what they're showing me. Okay. So they're showing me that. And it's talking about fast moving energy with the Eight of Wands. And then the Hierophant, which is talking about faith. I don't know, it's saying that you're moving into this Hierophant energy. So this is you standing in your power, working on your spirituality and making decisions and going over options. I'm hearing these are also lessons. They're saying the cups are lessons, like different lessons that you're learning and growing in yourself and your spirituality and having passionate forward movement for you and strategizing about something with injustice. But it's saying, they're saying the word balance. There's some imbalances currently going on, and they're talking about you working to achieve those balances currently. Yeah, but they wanting you to work on your spirituality. And they do, having the words are saying that you're dilly-dallying. But you do have, at the same time, they do acknowledge you have your plate full. You have a lot of responsibilities. And for the most part, you do work on standing in your power. But they're saying there's more that you could be doing. There's more you could be doing. But you're going to get there. That's what they're saying. You're going to get there. But there's more that you could be doing. And things happen for the reason that, you know, they need to happen for. You guys weren't ready, and so you guys didn't come together. And it's as simple as that, to be honest. But it is saying that he feels very passionately towards you. He doesn't want to have any conflicts or any drama, but he does feel very sexual towards you. He's refusing to surrender to that passion that he has for you because he doesn't want any drama. He is worried and anxious. Look what he's worried and anxious about. The 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Swords. You guys are about to starting a new cycle soon, by the way. Because here it is, the Ace of Pentacles. This is what comes after the 10. It's over here on the end, isn't it? And it was even showing a sense of completion going on in your situation. It's saying that he is worried and anxious about coming and trying to release his worry and anxiety over the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles is about his permanence, legacy, wealth. It's like what you're supposed to have with your twin flame and who he's going to be with maybe for the rest of his life. And it's saying with the 10 of Swords, he's at rock bottom and he's wanting to have a fresh start. He's kind of getting pretty done in his current situation. And it's saying that he's thinking about moving on from something and towards you. And he wants to move towards this positivity. But again, like he goes through different phases with the Knight of Cups. Sometimes he just wants to say fuck it and come towards you and give you some kind of love offer. And sometimes he's like, no, I can't do that. And he doesn't do it. And so currently he's trying to still like weigh his options on if he's going to end his current situation so he can come towards you. He's still not in control of his energy. It's talking about delays that I think that he thinks about. It's been a long time and that is an issue. They're saying this is him, even though it's not a Gemini card, but they're saying that it's him. And they're saying that he's trying to, he's not taking action like towards you, but he is wanting to have a healthy new beginning towards you or with you, with the Ace of Pentacles. He could be wanting to move, work with you, live with you. I don't know, something with an A. He wants to have a healthy new beginning with this Ace of Pentacles. And when the World is talking about having a sense of completion, like feeling complete, he doesn't feel complete. Clarify the World. Yeah. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah. See, there's karmic lessons that he keeps repeating over and over again. But, and this is the lessons. And the lesson has to do with coming out of the cold, abandonment issues. By the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Yeah. He feels drawn to being single. And there's a few things that he feels like is right and wrong. I'm hearing something about vulnerability and being vulnerable and telling to you how it is. And let's talk about clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Being self-sufficient, independent, and yeah, communicating the truth to you. I feel like that he's meant to become single, which is unfortunate for his child. See, but that's his karma. He should not, if he if you're not wanting to be married to somebody, you shouldn't be putting your baby batter in somebody, and that's all there is to it. Of course, I do get an energy of manipulation, but that's what you get. You're not supposed to do that with somebody unless you're willing to be with that person, marry them, and everything. There's too many people going around having sex just for fun, and not ready to bear the consequences of their action. Men, they tend to be pretty stupid when it comes to those things, for real. They think that they don't have to carry the baby, so they could just be like, YOLO. Let's see what the cards want to say. I don't care. Do it anyways. Send him the posting. I feel like something is meant to be happening between the both of you. Because it is saying that he needs to be working on his finances too. I've seen him having financial difficulties. Please tell me, what does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Yeah, good luck with that shit. What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Well, it only takes one sperm to make it, huh? Out of, it could be a million sperm. It only takes one to make it there. It only takes one. All the other ones can be retarded, but you got one that's going to make it. Please tell me, what does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Hi, Katie. How are you doing? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Alright, so the underlying energy is not so much what he wants to say, but what actually is going on currently. Alright. So the first one says, my ego is fragile to criticism and rejection. I've created walls to protect myself. Wow, that is a serious issue, isn't it? I don't even think that one's ever came out yet. That's the first time I got that card. It says, I'm looking for a way out of this situation so I can be free. Look at that. And I believe that wholeheartedly. Almost every time either he shows up in one of your readings about love, or anything, that's what it keeps showing up like that. And then we have, this journey is teaching us one of the most important spiritual lessons: patience. I'm hearing temperance. Oh, they're showing me temperance. I'm awakening. I know more than I'm letting on. They're saying the angel's telling you to do the posting for the supervisor. They want you to do that. We have messages. One of us is sad or angry, and it's creating an energetic match and frequency with the other. Stay cautious of this, and if possible, try to help us alleviate it. So I think that he's the one who's upset. So you need to again learn how to, like, one of the most powerful things that we have that we can do with our twin flames is work with our own energy and try to help heal ours and connect with each other energetically, because we already are connected with our twin flame. Okay, I give attunements to my twin flame. I think that's helped him grow a lot. I kind of wish I did it to him sooner. All right, so it says, I've never felt love like this before. The depth of it can be inspiring, but also overwhelming. Words have hurt me in the past, and that's why I fear talking to you. Get over it, wimp. Sorry. Wimp. Get over it. It's just words. Alright. We incarnated together to clear specific patterns from our ancestral bloodlines. I long to sweep you off your feet and shower you with my love. I care about you even when I act like I don't. I'm hiding my true feelings because I feel vulnerable. I'm beginning to focus on my mission, and our connection is part of that. I feel the sexual energy between us, yet it's beyond physical attraction. It needs to be elevated to be expressed, to the expression of deep unconditional love. Or it needs to, does it say need? Yeah, it needs to be elevated, okay. What's the word need now? I wish I could say what I really feel. Someday I will, but right now I'm afraid to be myself. So hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Some people put too much weight in words, especially words of people who are speaking things in the 3D. All right, now it is Alma's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Alma. And if you're going to do your free question, do it first. All right, after Angela is Katie with a regular circle reading. Yeah, fuck it. You're just trying to help. You're a very nice friend to do that, rolling on it. Let her be pissed off. Who cares? Well, lets him know that you still care about him too. Angela, and then Katie. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I've reached the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end, and then I'll start again. That's Liliana's song tonight, I guess. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. Yesterday, well, I'm gonna get the job as an assistant nurse in Udavilla Hospital. Let's see. Please tell me, well, I'm gonna get the job as an assistant at the Udavilla Hospital. Yes or no? Well, I'm gonna get the job as assistant nurse at the Udavilla Hospital. Yes or no? But I'm gonna get the job as an assistant nurse at the Udavilla Hospital. Yes or no? Well, I'm going to get the job as an assistant nurse in the Udavilla Hospital. Yes or no? hope? The answer is yes, but why are these difficult energies? Yeah, Chanshaw, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. And once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. All right, Ten of Cups, the Ace of Cups. This is interesting energy. What's this energy? I'm seeing there being a solid foundation coming together. And there could be some kind of third-party energy. Could be friends, someone helping maybe. Talking about limitations and restrictions, though. I think that's going to be having your problem. I feel like that you wanted to do something different. If you're going to do the cat cafe, still keep working towards that, of course, you know. What I'm seeing is talking about communication of the truth. It's talking about heartbreak, and maybe because maybe it feels like a necessary sacrifice to do that. I do feel like you wanted to do something different in general, something that maybe, I don't know, it's like you didn't want to get into like an old pattern. And it's talking about you losing faith, though. Don't lose faith, though. Look at this. You still have the underlying energy of the Ten of Cups, which is ultimate happiness, new love, the Ace of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. This is you. And looking, Three of Pentacles, Judgment, reverse, like getting together. So it looks like it could go more positive. So don't think, it says yes, there's a good chance. But try not to lose faith. Try to stay positive. That's right. All right, and then did you get it? Did you apply? Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think that there's some kind of sacrifice. I know that, yeah, I think you wanted to do something different. All right, what is your, which one do you want to do first? The regular reading or the regular circle reading? Oh, it's saying, okay, never mind, I see it. Regular circle, you said it right when I said it. You typed it right when I was saying that. Circle reading, what is coming in for Alma in the month of April, and crystal ball messages at the end? Oh, yeah. You're saying you need to study on your energy. I don't know, they keep showing me, like, Kat's vision of what she wanted to do for you. Like, they're trying to show, like, you selling crystals and stuff, but, like, doing Alma's version, not just having a cafe. Like, it is a cafe. Yeah, they're showing you the cafe part with the cats, but they, like, you're also doing some spiritual things, too. All right. I don't know, they keep showing me it. Did you want tarot or tea leaf? Let me let you pick that first. Tea leaf or tarot? For a regular circle reading, when you ask that question, I always ask if you want tea leaf or tarot. Gabriella, there's a list for free readings. If you would like to have a reading, you can and see how to do that in the video description below. It explains when I actually do the free readings. Right now I'm doing the paid readings. And the free readings, I'm still giving free readings, but it's to the people who have already paid for a reading. So I just did a free reading for Alma. Like meshed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it could be very good, Alma. Because people come in to order food. I'm seeing like coffee and tea, and I'm seeing like sandwiches and baked goods and things like that. I'm seeing you doing these things like that. And then having these crystals and things for sale laying around. It's very interesting. I'm seeing like plants, and I keep seeing yellow. Like a bright yellow, not like bright, like a pastel yellow, but everything looks bright and kind of earthy. And not even yellow, it's more like a, it's like a golden color. Do you know what I'm saying? Like a soft golden color? Does that make sense? It's like a golden pastel color, but it's not like a pastel yellow. Like, it's not like this yellow. On my thumb, it's a little bit more of a orangey golden color. I don't know why they're showing that. Yeah, like honey. Yes, exactly. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Yes, exactly. What am I asking now? I forgot. Oh yeah, am I doing tea leaf for tarot? Tea leaf for tarot, Alma. Am I using tea leaf for tarot? Please answer. Still waiting. Okay. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the month of April. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the month of April. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma for the month of April, please. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma for the month of April, please? What is coming towards Alma for the month of April? What is coming towards Alma? They're saying don't have too many cats. They're saying that. They're saying that you should have cats, but you don't have to have 20,000 of them. Like, I wouldn't do more than 5. They're saying that. I don't know why. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? Yeah, I don't know why they're saying that. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April, please? First card is Mule. Someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. Well, family wishes come true. Dolphin, financial gain usually coming from something you did in the past. Crown, honor and respect will come to you. Bird perched, waiting for news, package, or letter. Eye, right in the middle of your reading, you have the psychic eye. It says psychic ability, trust your intuition. Fly, a period of ill health or depression. Shark, take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. Ladder, climbing towards success. And handshake, a meeting with a stranger could be important. Please tell me what is coming towards Alma in the month of April. What is coming towards Alma? Alright, clarifying mule. We have bread. It says, someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change, and then it's clarifying it with a period of prosperity and abundance. I don't know what it's saying yet. Clarifying bread. We have fox. Shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. So it's saying, why mule dough? Clarifying mule. So it's saying it could be, okay, that's good. This is like the most positive mule I ever got. So you're extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. You're unwilling to give up on your financial dreams, which is really important because it's saying that it's leading towards a wish that's going to be granted. It might not happen directly in April, but this is where it's leading to because it says shrewdness, resourcefulness, especially in business. Hey, and Geeta, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. I say this to you? You need to have like a business plan. You have to have a business model so you can get a loan. So you need to decide like what you need to do, what kind of licensing you need to do the cat cafe. You need to know those things they're saying. And you need to have like a business plan, a business model. Now, they're saying there could be some, I don't know what kind of like food, legal situations. There may be a limit on what kind of food things you can sell. They're saying something about maybe being able to sell things that are already packaged. Or maybe you could get around some kind of licensing or something with that. Like you could have to keep it to like simple things, maybe at first, until you start growing things, and then you can expand as you get more licensing. They're saying you're saying that it's taking step by step. They're showing the stepping stones. Clarifying well. I don't know why they're still talking about your cafe. They're very excited about it apparently. We have well, family wishes coming true, and it says control your anger or you'll be sorry. But if it's not about anger with lightning, it can talk about something that's happening that's very passionate, you know, with the family wishes that are coming true. Clarifying lightning. Why would that make you angry? That doesn't make sense. It says great passion. So it's not so much that you're going to be angry, because sometimes with this lightning card, I don't get that it's like about anger. It's about having a lot of passion. Clarifying dolphin, financial gain, and usually coming from something you did in the past. And then we have sunrise, new creative ideas, and new ventures, and a fresh start. That's good. Clarifying sunrise. Desk, pay attention to your work. Clarifying desk. Someone will gossip about all of your secrets in a working situation. Clarifying crown, honor, and respect will come to you. We have pig. It says beware of greed. So honor and respect will come to you. I don't know what the greed. Either they have to worry about you being greedy or other people around you being greedy. I don't know any full work cards. Clarifying pig. Dragon. Beware of self-delusion. So they're wanting you to maybe not, to make sure you don't behave too greedily, I think. Clarifying dragon with pig. It says, yeah, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. So you're the person here. So they're just saying that with the pig, you know, just be careful not to be too eager, too greedy of an energy. And that helps. And then it's saying if you do those things, then honor and respect will come to you. Clarify bird, perch, waiting for news, package, or letter. Valley, deep personal strength and peace that assures success. That's what the news, package, or letter is about. Clarify bird, perched. Archway, new opportunities, possibilities, and paths that are opening up. So there is going to be some opportunities and paths that are going to be opening up. Clarifying eye, psychic ability, trust your intuition. We have cat, a two-faced friend. Ooh, so you might have a two-faced friend that you're dealing with. Who would that be, Alma? Clarifying cat. Oh, it's an older man. So there's an older man who is supposed to be a two-faced friend who you need to trust your intuition about. I wonder who that's going to be. I wonder if you know who that is. Clarifying fly, a period of ill health and depression. It looks like you might be upset over a path of money that is waiting for you to find it. So the fly could be like you having difficulty with difficulty with your money path. Clarifying fly. Yeah, it's saying strong emotion. I'm hearing the word ambition, passionate love or hate, but I'm actually hearing strong ambition. Okay, so try not to let your ambition, maybe this is what the pig is about too. It's good to have ambition, but try not to like make you want like go into the vibration of lack, and so it fucks up your manifestation, you know. Clarifying shark, take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. Arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. It's saying that you're on the right path though. Clarify arrow. We have hand, in need of help, assistance, and guidance, though. And you need help because you have indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. But you are on the right path, though. And that path is leading towards ladder, climbing towards success. I'm hearing the word great success. I don't know why they're emphasizing it like that, like it was not good enough to say climbing towards success. Clarifying ladder. We have carrot, yeah, opportunity or windfall. So, yeah. And then I like it. It says meeting with a stranger could be important. Clarifying handshake. Let me try again. Clarify handshake. Yeah. A marriage will take place, either romantic or business. So it looks like you're going to be getting a job in April, it seems. Yep. It says you're going in that way. You're going to get opportunities and a windfall. All right, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Exactly. So you need to do a lot of research and, you know, write down, like, you should write down, like, the things that you want to do and the information. You should keep notes of the things that you learn about what you should do, like what kind of licensing you need, things like that. When you come up as, like, if you come to people and you're like, oh, I really want to start a cat cafe, and they're like, what the fuck do you know about starting a cat cafe, you know? And if you're like, oh, I don't know, and you don't have any kind of plan, they're going to think you're full of shit. They're not going to believe in you. But if you show up and you're like, hey, I got this idea, I know how to do this, I know how much this is going to cost. You have to get a business plan, you have to know what things are going to cost and organize things, you know? I'm hearing you should start a crystal shop on Etsy too. Maybe I should work with you to help you with that. And you could do it very minimally on Etsy. They're saying there might not be very many opportunities for people to get things like that, and I don't know. They're saying there's limitations when it comes to things in Sweden. There's not that many people who do things like that in Sweden, and I'm hearing that they have to often, I don't know, they're limited on some of the, I don't know if it's like some of the crystals or something. I don't know. They're just saying that there's like a market that you could tap, that you could do something to get extra money while you're trying to build up that other business. You know what I'm saying? Oh, finally the couch did something good. Oh, yeah, the crystal ball messages. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. Oh, finally the couch is giving some good suggestions. Alright, please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Alma about what's coming in the month of April towards her? Please tell me about what's coming towards Alma in the month of April. Oh my god, they're trying to come out. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? The underlying energy is not limited to April, just letting you know. What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? What is coming towards Alma in the month of April? Ooh, they're like telling me to do all these things. They're like all excited. The angels are freaking really fired up today. They're really wanting everybody to be very abundant. Wow. Okay, they're like super excited. They're wanting me to post some videos on my other channel now. They're wanting me to grow my other channel too. They're just wanting me to do everything. I don't know where they think I have all this energy. You better give me a bunch of energy and time. All right, we have wands as the underlying energy. It says the outcome is unknown. Allow the wheel to turn. Be open to receiving. Be open to receiving. What are you open to receiving? Everything, because nothing is bad. The universe is wanting to give you everything that is good for you. So when you trust in the universe, you're open to everything. Because it's all good. We have telepathy. Ooh. We have 6 months. We have tonic. Vitality. Take time to relax. Your dreams are becoming a reality. And then we have bouquet. A proposal or an invite, mending a relationship, an apology. All right, and then we have broom. Clearing out the cobwebs. All right, clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned, and renewal of energy. We have feather. Signs and synchronicities. You are protected, guardians, and guides. Spiritual gifts. Mortar and pestle. Fine-tuning is needed. Results from persistence and dedication. Potion. Ask for what you want. It is at your fingertips. Passion. Moving. Candle. Something from the past. Illumination. So things breaking down. Look, you're getting more spiritual gifts. Wow. The angels are very excited. The feather. Signs of synchronicities, you are protected. All right, go ahead and post your regular question. Everybody, though, to be honest with you, there's a lot of people going through transitional periods right now. Where they're either transitioning a job, trying to move, or trying to do something, right? This is what's going on right now. And I'm working extra hard to try to help everybody get through it. Because to be honest with you, how are you guys going to help me if you're all broke? I gotta make sure you guys are all loaded and rich. Otherwise, I'm not going to get shit. I gotta make sure you guys are hooked up. We're gonna work on this. Make sure everybody's doing well financially. We gotta make sure we're in a good place so we can ride through all of this recessions and all this bullshit that the government is doing to us, right? A truly good reader is not stupid and tries to do things to truly help the person that they are getting readings from, because that's like shooting yourself in your own foot to not do things to work on your people. Ooh, good. Which ones? Did you listen to the money mantra? There's that energy song. I like that song. We have I Am Woman. There's that I like the mental health song. Good. That's good. Because they're positive. The last thing you never want to do is listening to any songs that make you feel sad or depressed. And if anything, it's like, you know how you're supposed to do affirmations, but a lot of people don't sit there and they like don't want to sit there and be like, I am healthy, I am wealthy, I am rich, I am that bitch. You know, you don't want to sit in the mirror and do that a lot of times, but if you listen to songs, you're getting to do your affirmations, but you get to do it with, it's like it's more fun. You're enjoying it, and enjoying doing the affirmations, I think, even further helps the manifestation. There's like a lot of songs like that. If you go on YouTube Music, there's a lot of songs like that. Will Arvid reply back to me in the coming 3 days? Twin Flame deck messages at the end. Alright. They're saying they want me to do all these content. Holy shit. Alright, guys, you better give me some freaking energy to do all this stuff. I'll probably be able to work on it a lot more this summer. When Amber's not in school, I'll be able to focus more energy. I get to be more random. Alright. Yeah, I like the mental health and energy song. There's even some good positive Imagine Dragons song. Like there's Natural, like the song Natural from Imagine Dragons. There's Whatever It Takes. Those are good. Alright. This one is, Arvid. Will Arvid reply back to Alma within the next 3 days? Yes or no? Arvid be responding. Will he reply to Alma's message within the next 3 days or 72 hours? Tell me, will Arvid respond to Alma's messages within the next 72 hours? Yes or no? Will Arvid respond to Alma's message within the next 72 hours? Yes or no? Will Arvid respond to Alma's message within the next 72 hours? Will Arvid respond to Alma's message within the next 72 hours? Yes or no? Underlying energy is the Star. That's a good card. We have the Hangman in the reverse. That could be good too. That could be coming out of a pause. We got the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse though. Oh no. The Devil. Limitations and restrictions. But he does have some love for you. And he does want union. He needs to like get free from his situation. I don't know why people think it's so good to waste all this time. They act like they have all this time in the world. I feel like they kind of, a lot of people take for granted things. Yeah, Liliana, I'm sorry, I didn't see your question. Yeah, Liliana, go ahead. Did you have to order a new card or something, Angela? Don't you have a PayPal account? You can, I don't know, transfer money into your PayPal account or something. I'm trying to think on it. How that's done. Did they give you a temporary card, Angela? Have any more payments right now, but Liliana, you definitely can order a reading if you want, Liliana. Alright, sorry. Here we go. I know, sorry I didn't respond. Fuck. Alright, so it's a big ass no. I knew it was gonna be no with the Devil and shit over here. What's wrong with these people? I don't know. I don't understand. I cannot relate to staying in a situation when you know it's over. I can't relate to it at all. I've never been that person who could stay in a situation when you already decided that it's not going to work, or you realize it's not going to work or something, and you just stay anyways. Just because out of laziness or something. I cannot relate to that energy. I can't. I've never been like a person who would do that in my entire life. Ooh, why is your hair flying around in the air? Getting me. She's just laying there. Alright, I'm trying to like not be annoyed with Arvid right now. I don't have a free list, The Prettiest Girl. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains on how to get a free or paid reading, all in the video description. Alright. Please tell me. Right now I'm doing paid readings. Please tell me about Arvid with Alma over the next 72 hours. Please tell me about Arvid with Alma over the next 72 hours. Once I realize something is done, I usually can figure it out within a couple months. And then if it starts getting onto like 6-8 months, you start getting really restless and like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Because it feels like it's like a feeling of living a lie. I can't stand that feeling. You know what I mean? Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the 8 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 8 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance and clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the 2 of Wands. On the bottom, we have the 3 of Wands in the reverse. Because I'm seeing him loving you. I'm seeing him wanting union. It's just like, what? We have the Hermit in the reverse. Because it's saying that he's got a lot of hope and he wants to come out of a pause, but he's working and he's not making any progress towards coming out of these limitations and restrictions. I'm seeing him having a lot of love for you and wanting to come into union. And then it's saying with the 3 of Wands in the reverse, is talking about waiting a long time. And then the Hermit is trying to gain more information, getting wisdom. Knight of Wands, he has a really strong sexual urge towards you. So he's trying to hold back with the Strength card. And he's heartbroken about it because he wants to come into union and he's not doing it. With the 4 of Wands in the reverse, see the 4 of Wands is here. Look, it both ends with the 4 of Wands, except the one is in the upright and one is in the reverse. And what comes after that, we have the Hierophant. And he knows that he's going to have to move away from his other situation. The 2 of Cups, see 6 of Swords, 2 of Cups in the reverse. The Ace of Cups reverse, he's hiding his feeling and his passion. He's suppressing this Ace of Cups energy. And he's suppressing this Ace of Wands energy. And he's worried and anxious, though. He wants to come out of it. He's trying to manifest a healthy new beginning or some kind of, like an offer. Doesn't want to lose you, though. And he's trying to create something new. He's got to give up on his current situation. Hey, Ariana. How's your friend doing? Is she feeling any better yet? Did anybody get notifications? I don't think anybody got notifications. I came on late too. I don't think that helped. Please tell me about Arvid with Alma over the next 3 days. Please tell me about Arvid with Alma over the next 3 days. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Look at that. The Twin Flame card. Swans. Clarifying Swans. We have Beaver. Oh, Lord. Well, at least you got some cash. Sometimes that's a pain in the ass to get. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. It kind of sucks, Angela, because everything we usually buy is online now these days. Well, at least you could buy some food or something. We have Ring. Clarifying Ring. We have Eagle. I'm getting annoyed. I'm starting to crave donuts. I don't know. I'm going to go get some tomorrow, I guess. Is somebody eating donuts? There's like the synchronicity with donuts with my friend too. She was telling, oh my God. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have Tracks. Clarifying Tracks. We have Whip. At least they're not too bad. You want some too? I don't know. Angela wants some donuts. Go to Dunkin' Donuts, Angela. Clarifying Temperance. We have Balance. Clarifying Balance. We have Magnifying Glass. I like Dunkin' Donuts better than Krispy Kreme because Krispy Kreme puts too much fucking sugar on their shit, for real. I can't handle all that sugar. Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have Snake. Clarifying Snake. We have Celtic Knot. If you would like to have a reading, Randy, please read the video description. I know you will. I'll be here. I'm not going nowhere. Not that I know of anyways. They got too much work to do. The angels got me too busy. They got too much stuff lined up for me to just kill me off or something. They got too much shit for me to do. All right, Alma. This is what it's talking about. So obviously it says no. Let's see what it's going to decide to talk about. So it's saying, let's talk about it being a delay in communication and a lack of completion with the world in the reverse and things working against you, but persistence pays off and working to make your dreams real. Trying to think about this. Let's talk about him. See right here, this is the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, and you have it here. It's like he's wanting to release something. He's working and making progress towards wanting to release his current commitment, and having a commitment with you. But what's good is that we have the eagle saying that eventually, though, this maybe help him want to have like an opportunity, give him some kind of new hope or something. And maybe get like a clearer vision for the future when it comes to you, maybe what he wants to do. He's afraid of like being deceptive or getting caught. He's worried about, he's like scared of that girl. Oh my God, what's her freaking name? He's scared of her. That's ridiculous. Yeah, he's afraid that he's gonna be arguments and conflicts and shit. He's afraid. He's afraid to be sneaky. He's afraid to do that. That's his problem. He wants to, but he's afraid to. And see him right here is saying to have patience and balance. The angels are trying to tell you to have patience though. And it's saying that it's talking about getting more information, and it's like about researching and documents and examining the fine print. It's saying a decision that is being made, he's being tempted. Lack of communication, but there's still this unconditional love. So there's still a lot of love, and he's happy that you're sending him a message. Like, so I feel like that he's seeing this message. He's happy that you're sending him this message, and it makes him want to communicate with you. But at the same time, he feels like he's kind of being watched very closely, you know? That's what it's saying. So it's very interesting the things that it's talking about. Let's see what the underlying energy says. I need to do my nails soon. Yeah, definitely not making it to Easter with these nails. How long has it been since I did them? Does that feel like that long? Maybe I just need to touch them up. Alright, underlying energy is talking about money. Then we have compass. It's talking about you finding your true north. He has to too. Don't forget, he does too. But you coming into financial abundance and independence is going to help your connection, remember. And then also we have this situation with a third party getting in the way, you know. And then we have mask, ladybug. Mask is about like the ego, things being hidden. And And then with the ladybug, it says a vibrant, abundant life, happy, comfort, leisure, wishes coming true, birth of a daughter. An albatross. He does have guilt and shame over the situation, filling out this baggage is so weighing him down. Yes, if you would like to have a free question right now, Jill, you can order a reading, and then I'll add you to the list, and then you can ask it with your paid reading. If you would like only a free question, you do not wish to contribute to and give a donation, you have to wait until the end of the live stream after I'm done with the paid readings. Okay. If you would like to understand how all that works, please read the video description. It explains it all. All right. You said you wanted twin flame messages. I can't remember. What did you say you wanted? I think you said twin flame messages. She's only going to get her lessons worse and worse until she learns to move away from it. So I'm going to stop helping her. Yeah, you can only do so much. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, for real, Ariana. That's why I'm craving donuts. Ariana's fucking fault. Ariana, oh my God, you came in here making me crave donuts. You're sitting there eating them. I'm picking up the energy of you eating donuts. That's why I wanted donuts. Now I know. You came in, I didn't even want any donuts, and now all of a sudden I wanted donuts. What am I gonna do with you? She got back with him? Oh my God. I didn't get to read anything. Ariana said she got back with him? Oh my God. I have to do catch up on the chat. Yeah, that's Ariana. Now I know why I craved donuts when she came in. I didn't actually want any donuts until she came in. Then we have Liliana. She's ordered a regular circle reading. I'm trying to click on something else. Hey, Angela. It's gonna be your turn once I figure out messages from Arvid to Twin Flame cards. I was trying to make sure. Yep. And it's about to be your turn, Angela. So make sure you're ready. 10, 20. Yeah, this is, you know why we were wanting donuts? It's because I can taste them. I could taste Ariana's donuts. I could smell them. I'm getting the psychic smelling thing with the donuts. Ariana's like, oh, I'm funny. I'm eating powdered donuts. Oh my God. That's what happened. It's like, why do I want donuts right now? I don't even know. Hopefully Ariana hears me talking to her and I get to respond to her right away. Let's do the twin flame messages. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Post your free question first, Angela. Yeah, you should not be thinking about it. Try not to think about it too much. He'll message you when you're not paying attention and you're ignoring him. What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvida want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvida want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvida want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? All right, and let's read the underlying energy. All right, the underlying energy says, I need to move slowly with this, but trust that I am moving even when it seems that I'm not. I miss you. Let's both stop running away. The planets are activating us to heal and bring us closer together. Surrender to the changes. I've been so grounded all of my life, it's hard for me to trust the spiritual elements of our connection. Yet, I can't deny they exist. I know this is more than a relationship and that there is a higher purpose to our connection. I feel like I don't deserve your love. I'm worried that you'll leave me when you see who I really am. I know I need to release attachments with karmic people. I'm creating a plan to leave her. Oh, he's creating a plan, Alma. Please contact me. I may not respond, but knowing you care opens my heart. You show up in my dreams. It helps me process buried memories. I'd long ago shut down those parts of me that wanted love, romance, and intimacy, but you make me long for those things again. Union is an energy, not a physical construct. Even when we aren't together, I feel our union. I am not happy. Karma, behaviors, people, and/or situations is playing a role in what's happening with me, and it's hard for me to see a way out. I feel the chemistry between us. We need to trust that the energy we share will bring us back together again. All right, Angela, go ahead and post your question. Angela, did you post it yet? Angela, I am. The list is for paid readings. You're asking to be added to a list without sending payment. The list is for people who pay. So once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. You're welcome, Alma. The people who I'm currently working on the list are people who have paid. Did you want to ask a free? Oh, okay, free one. Will I run into Stephen at work in the future? I know you've been wanting to ask that question. Please tell me, will Angela run into Stephen at work in the future, sometime in the future, yes or no? Will Angela run into Stephen at work sometime in the future, yes or no? Will Angela run into Stephen at work sometime in the future? Yes or no? Angela run into Stephen at work sometime in the future? Yes or no? Angela run into Stephen at work sometime in the future? Yes or no? Will Angela run into Stephen at work sometime in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I'm seeing there being a delay. There's abandonment energy, but it's talking about working and making progress. It's talking about like wanting to give something, like or get something from you. a lack of cooperation, and something about gossiping. Almost wanting some tea on Diedrich. I told you. It's the guy she worked at. It's the guy she worked with, or did you miss that before? How does Diedrich feel about you? Alright. Are these two regular circle readings, Angela? Because I just got a regular reading. Did you order 2 regular circle readings, hun? All right, let me write it down. Alright, please tell me, how is Diedrich currently feeling about Angela? How is Diedrich currently feeling about Angela, please? How is Diedrich currently feeling about Angela? How is Diedrich currently feeling about Angela? How is Diedrich currently feeling about Angela? Please tell me, how is Diedrich currently feeling about Angela? I'm looking forward to the summer. I don't know, I'm excited. I'm ready for warm weather and sweating my ass off and sweaty boobs and and going out and having fun and swimming in my pool. Alright, well if you wait until the end of the live stream, Jill, then you can ask me for yes or no question. So tell me, how is Diedrich feeling about Angela? Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. What's this? What's this about? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Temperance. Ooh. He thinks that you don't like him as much as he likes you. I think he'd be right a little bit. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Empress in the reverse. I know you are. He must be picking it up energetically. Clarifying, this is him too, this is him. He's feeling like an excessive greedy energy. Look at that, the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the Six of Wands. Clarifying Death in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Page of Cups reverse. Underlying energy, we have the Five of Wands in the reverse, the Hangman, the Knight of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Knight of Cups reverse, the Four of Cups, the Ace of Cups. I know you're closing off. I think he's picking that up energetically. saying in the underlying energy that you're coming out of conflict with him, and he's waiting, trying to gain more information. It's like he's wanting to come in the union. He wants to come towards you. There's like the energy is like in and out, on and off. He's trying to figure out what's going on. But it is talking about he's falling in love with you. He's fantasizing about you. The Magician reverse. He's fantasizing. Tower moment. Disappointed. He wants to come get you some more. He wants to get some more, Angela. This is his energy. This is a greedy energy. I think it's trying to say like he doesn't want to go without you. There's something he wants to say. He's worried that you don't like him as much as he likes you. He's feeling overwhelmed, and he does feel like that you're fated or destined to come together. Temperance. He's trying to have patience within the situation. He's worried and anxious, wanting to come out of that energy. I think he's worried about losing you. He's worried. You're this Empress energy, and he's worried about you getting tired of him. And he's wanting to stand up for the connection. Okay? He does feel like there's injustice. He could be even thinking about getting divorced. The Justice in the reverse could talk about a legal situation and getting divorced. But it's also talking about an imbalance. He doesn't want to lose you, and he feels like that you guys would be successful together. We have death in the reverse. That talks about a final ending. That could be with his person that he's currently with. Clarifying death in the reverse. See, he's trying to make a decision on ending a connection. Clarify the Two of Swords. See, he's holding off for now, but he's thinking about leaving his wife for you. What did you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Did you say it yet? Oh yeah, he wants to. Yeah, he does love you. Messages, I see it now. I was trying to see what you're saying. What does Diedrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Diedrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Diedrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Diedrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Diedrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Diedrich want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy, as you know, is what's going on, not just what he wanted to say. I'm not being honest with others about you. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I love you, and no one knows. I want to run away with you, and you turn me on. That is exactly everything that's going on. And then we have, when I go out, I imagine have a chance encounter. So a chance encounter with you, he imagine running into you. When y'all go out, and like if you went out somewhere, you could run into each other in public. I have driven by your house. He's like driving by your house, girl. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. I think about marrying you. I'm not sure of what I want. I want to make more money for you. I am too worried about what everyone thinks about me. And I'm trying to figure out how to be with you. All right, go ahead and post your second one. Try everything. I got that song stuck in my head. Try everything. I messed up tonight. I lost another fight. Keep falling down. Keep on hitting the ground. I always get up now to see what's next. Birds don't just fly, they fall down and get up. I'm trying to see the next question. I'm laughing my ass off at Alma. What's coming toward you this weekend? All right. Are you doing tea leaf or tarot? Nobody loves without getting it wrong. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I've reached the end, and then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I've reached the end. Then I'll start again. No, I won't leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try even though I could fail. You don't care, Carl? Pick something. I think the tea leaf gets more information. I think it gets different kind of information anyways. Let's do tea leaf. We haven't done tea leaf, I don't think, on you. Angela, Alma got tea leaf earlier. You might as well too. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the weekend ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the weekend ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the weekend ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the weekend ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the weekend ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the weekend ahead? I'm getting like a sexual energy. You might see Diedrich this weekend. What's coming towards Angela in the weekend ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the weekend ahead? All right. We have a lightning. Control your anger or you'll be sorry. Oh, I hope nobody don't piss you off. We have shield. You need to defend yourself. Ooh, you're going to have to defend yourself with somebody. You're going to have to stand your ground. A short journey with a horse. Wind chimes. Peace and harmony. We have dog barking. Advice from a friend. Bird flying, news is on the way. I had a feeling about this. Parrot, someone will gossip about all your secrets. Be careful who you tell who you got busy with, Diedrich. He might gossip about getting busy with you at work. He is just so excited about you. Older woman. Who's he talking to? He's talking to some kind of older woman. It could be work related with the parrot. Probably someone that you both know. Skull, hidden secrets can harm you. Look at this, hidden secrets and parrot girl. You got some, look at that. We got dog far away. A distant friend is thinking about you. Some gossip is going around. well, like, no, I'm not. Oh my god. You're gonna drive Angela crazy. Alright, clarify lightning. Oh Lord. Forces working against you. Girl, you're gonna get worked up this weekend. Clarify axe. Camel, persevere and you will overcome problems. Someone's gonna frustrate the shit out of you this weekend. Clarify shield. You're gonna have to defend yourself a lot. You're defending yourself against your great passion. So it's gonna be someone trying to get with you. Clarify. What is it? What is it? Shield. Yeah. I'm gonna get some more. I want to get some more shield action here. Clarifying shield. Sun, happiness and well-being. See, you gotta defend yourself. Defend your happiness, I feel like it's trying to say. Clarifying horse, short journey. We have a dog, protection from powerful friend. So short journey, let's see, protection from a powerful friend. Clarify horse with dog. Broken ring. Parting of the ways either in romance or business. So it's not business, so it's probably romance. Why is there a protection though? I gotta get that. I wanna know what the dog card is saying. And Diedrich and Crystal could be fighting it out. No, she's mine. She's mine. Clarifying dog. Who's the dog? What's going on here? A stubborn, aggressive person. So the friend is stubborn and aggressive. The ram is a Capricorn, like a nod towards Capricorn energy. Clarify broken ring with ram and dog. You got some kind of drama coming at you, girl. Firecracker. Excitement. You got drama. Clarifying wind chime is a peace and harmony, though. Beware of greed. What? Clarify pig. Involvement with the law. Girl. Involvement with the law. You got this drama coming here. People going, I hope Diedrich did not tell his wife and then he comes over and his wife comes over and starts some drama with you. There's somebody who could be coming over, an older woman coming over, causing some issues. You better keep your front door locked. Clarify dog barking. Advice from a friend. And your friend is supposed to be an arrogant, boastful person that you should not cross. Clarifying rooster. A great worry over nothing, though. Clarifying dog barking. It says doing something risky and taking a chance. You're getting advice about doing something risky. Clarifying bird flying. News is on the way. You are highly thought of. Clarify bird flying. Family wishes coming true. Clarify bow. Beware of great pride, which is like ego. That could be family issues. Family having that issue. Because it's talking about being highly thought of. Beware of your... Maybe someone's going to puff you up. And you're going to be like, you know, maybe they're trying to be careful. Like, people are going to be kissing your ass, basically. And they're like, don't get yourself too up in your head, like thinking, you know, too highly of you, being like too conceited or something. Maybe they're trying to say something like that. Clarifying parrot. Someone will gossip about all your secrets. A long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. Clarifying parrot. What's this gossip about? Keep your life in balance. Scales. Clarify parrot. Money path. A path with money is waiting for you to find it. Clarifying parrot. Says they're gossiping about you working hard and going on success and having your life in balance and having money. That's what they're gossiping about. I don't know, maybe we're going to clarify this skull here eventually. Clarifying older woman, dealing with your relationship with an older woman. Doesn't have to be an old woman, just someone older than you. Cracked cup, dissatisfaction with life. So this older woman is dissatisfied with her life. Clarify cracked cup. It says, feather, someone you know is undependable and insincere. So this older woman friend is going to be undependable and insincere. Because she's dissatisfied with her life. Clarify older woman. Opportunity or windfall. She might be well off financially. Clarify carrot. He'll be playing a different role. That could be her. Clarify older woman. Haystack karma. You will reap what you have sown with this older woman. She's dissatisfied with her life. What the fuck is going on? Let me know what all this shit is about after it's over. Clarifying skull. Hidden secrets will harm you. Getting together with friends. Great happiness. What is the secret? I want to know the secret. Tell me the secret. No. Clarifying the skull. Things will not always be this way. A change is coming. What is the secret? What is the hidden secrets that can harm Angela? New opportunities and possibilities and pathways are opening up. Oh, they're talking about these pathways. What's Angela's secrets? Tell us right now. We already knew all Angela's secrets. Clarify dog far away. A distant friend is thinking of you. It's time to act. Clarify dog far away. There's a lot of passion with that dog far away. Fire. Strong passion, love or hate. Clarify dog far away. Rainbow. The most difficult part of the situation is over. Clarifying dog far away. Yes, an emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. And clarifying lion. We have a problem to be resolved. You're going to have to take some kind of action to resolve a problem. Clarifying fire. Oh, a shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. Can be work related. Clarify fire. Romance is in the air. And you're gonna have some kind of drama. He's gonna tell his wife, and then he's gonna be like, "Bitch." And she might try to come and get you. You better be careful. Maybe get a dog. I don't know. Biker. Alright, messages, charms, advice, or songs. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. What do you want? What am I doing? You want spicy messages? Charms? Alright. Someone's coming towards you. What the hell are you talking about? Going to a shelter with puppy love? Alma, you need to calm down. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead, please. Alright, so we got the King of Wands. That could be someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. We do have a horseshoe, which is about luck. We got a worried face. Someone's worried. What is this? We got a maze. We're talking about, the maze is like a labyrinth. It's like you're going around trying to find your truth path, but you run into dead ends and shit, and you gotta turn back around, and you gotta go the other way. Let's talk about the legal issues here with the scales. says happy smiles about freedom, mom, and then it says dad. Okay, it flipped over on me. Sunshine, something by sunshine. We have Q, S, A, O, T, G, H, another H, we have fun, dream, fuck, you might be getting laid this weekend, fantasy, commitment, hot, hope, communicate, ego, resistant, and talk. Then we got toothpaste. I don't know what that's all about. I need to go into the dentist. We have a key, which talks about unlocking things, liberation. We have made with love, so you could be getting a gift. We have be fierce. And then we have a telephone, so you could be getting a phone call. And then we have a scales that can talk about legal situations, Libras, and balance. We have Fool, the Two of Wands, the Emperor, and the Nine of Cups. So I am seeing you being pretty happy for the most part, but it looks like you're trying to make a decision about taking a leap of faith and having a new beginning and emotional fulfillment. The King of Wands talks about being confident and things like that. It's talking about being worried and trying to find your path. There is your charms. All right, now it's Katie's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katie. It's your turn, hon. Katie and then Liliana. You're welcome, Angela. Will I find love between now and the next 3 months? All right. I might go live tomorrow for a little bit late at night. Maybe YouTube will give out some notifications. Did anybody get any notifications here? That's what I want to know. I don't think YouTube gave out notifications today. You will all get the notification for this live stream like a couple days from now. All right. Excuse me. Please tell me, will Katie find new love from now, well, within the next 3 months, yes or no? Will Katie find new love within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Katie find new love within the next 3 months? for now. You didn't just wake up, Katie? And post your regular question. Please tell me, will Katie find new love within the next 3 months? Will Katie find new love within the next 3 months? Yes, for now. Katie find new love within the next 3 months? Yes, for now. The answer is yes. You will find new love, and it looks like it's going to be someone who, they could be a Leo. What are you? Yeah, you're a Gemini. It could be a Leo. Now, the King of Wands does talk about Cancer Leo. It could be fire sign Leo, but it's just like, this is, the sun is another Leo energy. But also, it is a divine masculine energy as well. I'm going to be getting some kind of opportunity, feeling overwhelmed. You're going to be having a pessimistic outlook. You better quit that. Let's talk about you being pessimistic. I feel like they might be into you, but you might not be into them so much. I wonder what everybody's trying to ask. I'll do 3 questions right now, but I'm not doing it right now. Anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now I'm doing paid readings. If you'd like to get a paid reading, you can see how to do that in the video description, or otherwise you can wait until the end of the live stream. Alright, so your question is about if the person that is going to be your new love going to be like, let's roll the dice, see what we get. Snake eyes. Please tell me about Kitty's new love interest that she's going to be having. What's the sun sign of Kitty's new love interest that she's going to be having over the next 3 months? What is the sun sign of Kitty's new love interest that is coming towards her within the next 3 months? Gemini, Libra, Virgo, Capricorn. Please tell me about Katie's new love interest. Please tell me about Katie's new love interest that will be coming towards you in the next 3 months. Please tell me about who's coming towards Katie in love over the next 3 months. Please tell me about who is coming towards Katie over the next 3 months. Please tell me about the person who's coming towards Katie, the new love interest coming towards Katie over the next 3 months. Please tell me about the new love interest that is coming towards Katie over the next 3 months. Look at that. Knight of Cups. Look at the 3 of Pentacles is back out again, so we're definitely on track. That was in your question, the yes or no question. Trying to figure out what's going on. Please tell me about the new love interest that is coming towards Katie over the next 3 months. Please tell me about the new love interest that is coming towards Katie over the next 3 months. Liliana, your phone will be coming up next. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the 4 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the 3 of Swords reversed. clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands reversing, clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man. On the bottom, we have the Five of Wands reversed, the World. The Ace of Swords. The Eight of Cups. The Seven of Pentacles. The King of Cups. Ooh. Alright, let me see what it's saying here. Katie's Gemini. Jim. See, it's like somebody you don't like, and there could be a third-party situation. Or some kind of interference, like if it's somebody at work or something like that, you could have an issue, you could run into issue, and it could be someone at work with all these pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles reversed. That could indicate a working situation. It's like someone who could, with that, or you'll meet them through work. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing, though, you getting an offer. And you reflecting on it. I don't know. You don't seem like you like your offer. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Yeah. There's like a waiting period with this. And not waiting too long. Someone's going to be giving you a love offer. And this is the Cancer energy, too. They're talking about working and making progress towards, I don't know, it's like they're, oh, this is a nervous energy. They could already be attracted to you. But this is you. That you're not going to like this person. Clarifying the Four of Wands. You could also meet him at some kind of celebration. What are you waiting on? Clarifying the Three of Wands. Could be like you waiting on someone in the past, and then you're not really going to be into this new person. Look, you're having a hard time making a decision. Again, with the Lovers in the reverse, I feel like that you're not going to like the person as much as they like you. I'm seeing you not cooperating and not staying there for the connection, just waiting. What the fuck you waiting on, Katie? Clarifying the Hangman. Maybe for some shit better. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. Judgment. Clarifying Judgment. Yep. You don't like them. The Five of Swords reversed. Coming out of conflict, apology, reaching completion. I'm like getting closure, realizing the truth, walking away from some seeds that you planted in love. So, okay, so it's saying in the underlying energy that you're needing to walk away from another situation to be in this one. That because you're still hung up on something else, you're not going to be into this one. Okay, you're going to be conflicted. It's like you're feeling out of balance. There's some injustice and makes you, I don't know, it's working with you. Yeah. So maybe that's when you're going to meet the person. But are you still hung up on that other guy a little bit? That, or you will like this guy, and then you'll have to wait a long time for him to actually take action towards you, and you're going to get annoyed with it. And that could be a wedding. Look. The Four of Wands, that could indicate a wedding right there. But, I don't know, I'm not seeing you really liking it. This person. It's like, you're not really, like, unhappy. I mean, I've seen you still trying to heal from heartbreak, so it's like you're going to have a hard time engaging. Maybe try to heal this heartbreak before it happens, so you're going to be in a better place mentally to be able to engage with somebody. I'm getting like you're going to be comparing this person to, like, I think Mark is the person they're saying something about Mark. Like, maybe you're going to get comparing this person to this other person, and you're just like bleh. Yeah. So you need to get over that shit, or you're not going to be able to fully open up to this other connection. That's the problem. Because that's what I keep getting. That you're still hung up on this other person, so you're not open up. Your heart's not really being open for love. So you need to do some balance in your chakras. You need to try to clear out those blockages from your heart chakra and all that stuff. Angelica, I'm currently giving paid readings. If you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Yep, you sure can. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? I'll give you a reading about your ex. Once you send in your payment, I will add you to the list. What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Mark want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? So first we're going to do the underlying energy. The underlying energy is what's actually going on, not so much of what he wants to say. Right? So the underlying energy says, I want to protect you. Can we just keep things the way they are? I want to get together soon. I keep praying the karmic would leave me. And I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. My life started the day I met you. I've wanted to reach out, but then I stopped myself. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. I think you put a spell on me. I rarely think about you anymore. I want you to want me. I'm hearing even if he doesn't want to give you anything that you want. I'm having a lot of problems with my family. And I feel like I've known you forever. I don't know what an MDBS is, so you need to, if you do want me to eventually answer that question, you have to simplify it. Okay, you need to give it another word. You need to give it another name, something I can comprehend. My card's getting tired. All right, Liliana, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn, hun. If you want to know what Kishan is thinking about you, you're going to have to order a reading. That's not a free question, hun. Okay, please read the video description if you would like to have a reading. Thank you. I really appreciate your cooperation and understanding of how things work here. And try to clear out your heart chakra Try to be open. Where's Liliana? That was supposed to be a heart. I'm not going to answer your question. I'm trying to do paid readings, hon. If you would like to have a reading, you can see all the information on how things work around here in the video description below. Do you think you read it, Liliana? Hey Mandy, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Oh, he left you on red. Alright, please tell me, how does Samuel feel about the message that Liliana sent him? How does Samuel feel about the message that Liliana sent him? How does Samuel feel about the message that Liliana sent him? How did Samuel feel about the message that Liliana sent him? How does Samuel feel about the message that Liliana sent him? How does Samuel feel about the message that Liliana sent him? How does Samuel feel about the message that Liliana sent him? How does Samuel feel about the message that Liliana sent him? It's like waiting energy. How does Samuel feel about the message Liliana sent him? Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Wow. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Six of Wands. Someone at a gas station? Why does it smell like gas? It's like, it's not a, it's a psychic smell. It doesn't actually smell like gas, but I had a whiff of a psychic smell of gasoline. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Five of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the Three of Swords. Ooh. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse, we have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have Strength. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse, we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. see the first of all, he's heartbroken. He wanted to hear from you. And it made him think about wanting to break up with whoever he's currently with. Do you know the sign of the girl he's with? I'm trying to understand who the King of Pentacles is. Yeah, or it could be thinking about him wanting to have this leadership position. It could be talking about the leadership position that you sent him a message about. And the Chariot talks about delays, and it could talk about a lack of kind of like controlled energy. He's worried and anxious and wanting to come out of it. He's having limited thoughts and everything and wanting to come out of it. And he's like either trying to gain strength before he says anything to you, or he's holding back because he's trying to get out of those energies. He's kind of freaking the fuck out. He's thinking about you incessantly. He's working but not making any progress towards, I don't know, either it's like talk about confessing his feelings, coming clean. It's like, wow. Clarify the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Maybe making a decision, clarifying judgment. He wants to do some kind of player energy. He's feeling tempted by you. Clarify the Three of Swords. He's saying that it's talks about he's heartbroken that he can't give to you. Clarify the Six of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, and that there's a secret, like you're a secret. He's like all fucked up. You fucked him up. All right, underlying energy, Five of Wands in the reverse. So this talks about conflict, competition coming out of that energy, wanting to learn more information with the Hermit. Page of Wands in the reverse. I feel like he does want to know. I don't think he's in a position where he could do anything. He's feeling like a sense of injustice, realizing the truth. And just talking about him being emotional and vulnerable, and wanting to come towards you, feeling sexually attracted to you, but he's not open. He thinks it's a bad idea. He's frustrated. He's wanting to give up on his current situation. He's at rock bottom. He wants to have a fresh start. He wants to have the Four of Wands with you. He is tore up. You sent him a message and he is just like, ah! He's just excited you messaged him. He like is thinking about the supervisor position, but gosh, he is like, whoa, oh. Liliana messaged me. Oh, I miss her. I'm heartbroken. And the heartbreak, though, could drive him to communicate with you. He might still communicate. He might still respond. He just didn't do it right now. And he's upset he couldn't. All right, Jasmine. All right, what am I doing? Messages, terms, advice, or songs? I know, but he's just like, Liliana thought about me. Liliana. All right, Jasmine is after Liliana. With a regular circle reading. Hi, Jasmine. It's nice to see you too. The fuck with him. Yeah, what kind of, you want channeled messages? You should tell him that. He's gonna lose his freaking mind. What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? What does Samuel want to say to Liliana? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy. Your energy is intoxicating. I don't think you're the one for me. I'm sorry. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. So this is definitely something that he's probably telling himself. Okay? See, look how it starts off. Your energy is intoxicating. You're not the one. Oh no, I can't do that. I'm stuck here. You know how people be. I think you're lying. And I'm planning on contacting you soon. And I've been thinking about you a lot lately. So, this is stupid. Obviously, you are the one because you're twin flames. But people, this is the lies that people tell themselves. Oh, you're that person's not the one because this is it's too hard. I have a baby here. I have this person here that I'm not happy with. I'm going to be having to stay here. You know, that kind of energy. So he's thinking that, you know, he's got to stay in that energy. He's got to do that. And he's like trying to, you know how people tell themselves when they're tempted, they go, oh, you can't do that. You have to do this. You know, that's what's going on. That's what I'm picking up. When he's saying that. I hate myself for how I treated you. Can we start over? I want to ghost you. Yeah, he doesn't really though. I'm moving on. I don't want to think about you. He's trying not to because you really tempt him. The karmic and I fight over you. Wow. I'm afraid of the karmic. See? God damn. What a chicken shit. He does kind of have Sean vibes because Amber's dad's a Gemini. And I use my status to measure my self-worth. So that probably is tempting him too. And I want to give you a gift. That's kind of random, isn't it? I want to ghost you. I'm afraid of the karmic. I want to give you a gift. He's like all over the place here. He's losing his mind. A year later, they're still fighting over Liliana. All right, Jasmine, if you want to ask a free question, go ahead and post your free question. And then post your question too. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your questions. And at the end, like when you, after your end of your regular circle reading, please let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs. Yeah, he is a hot mess for real. He's losing his mind. Now I'm waiting for Jasmine to post her question. Then we have Mandy. And Mandy's going to get a reading. She's after Jasmine with a regular circle reading. All right. Is this the free yes or no question? You have to specify, I get confused. Because some people don't want the free yes or no question. I think you do want him, Liliana. But of course you want him to, you want him in the right way. That's what I think you mean. I know, Liliana. All right. Please tell me, is Matthew the one for Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Matthew the one for Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Matthew the one for Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Matthew the one for Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Matthew the one for Jasmine? Yes or no? By the way, the answer is no. Look, it got heartbreak and pain right in the middle. Queen of Wands. Who is... Okay, Scorpio, that's his energy. Apparently, he's going to be walking away from you eventually. And something you'll have to heal from. I'm seeing there being difficult words being said and a tower moment in the future if you do decide to stay or deal with him. Alright, and then you want to know Matthew's current feelings towards me. I ran into him the other day in the streets. Ooh, a serendipitous event. And he was stoic, but I was very sweet and loving and soft. Oh. Yeah, Ocean, once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list, hun. All right, please tell me, what is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? Please tell me, what is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? I got the Knight of Wands. Well, he might be horny towards you because the Knight of Wands just jumped the fuck out and tried to get me. What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine, please? Tell me, what is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine, please? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? What is Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine? Is he single? Right? You're both single. I can't remember if you said he was single. I'm sorry. Please tell me about Matthew's current feelings towards Jasmine. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Then we have the Six of Swords, the World in the reverse, the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, so Scorpio, Leo. Okay, so it's talking about someone walking away and things moving into calmer waters, a lack of closure, unfinished business, and feeling abandoned but wanting to come out of that abandonment feeling. But I don't know. It's not really saying who is feeling this way. Let me try and figure it out. Could be him. The Queen of Swords in the reverse. I don't know. It could be sharp communication, difficult communication. With the Page of Cups, it feels like a disappointing communication of some sort. Maybe when you saw him on the street. I'm getting the street energy here. And with the Moon, it's talking about things being hidden, and that those things being the Knight of Swords reversed, which is words. There's some truth that he wants to communicate that's being hidden, and that he regrets not saying to you. And I do feel like I don't know, it's like kind of reading like he's in a connection with somebody else. Yeah, you could get back together, but it still doesn't mean that the person is meant to be with you. But that's what it's saying, that if you did get, what the free question was saying, that if you did get into a romantic committed relationship with him, then you may regret it, you know? So it's talking about contemplating the future and making a decision and being conflicted, and it could be about external conflict, so arguments, fighting, or something like that. If that's not what's currently going on, then you could talk about internal conflict, which very well could be, and trying to give up on the situation. I'm seeing you, I don't know if you blocked communication and waiting, or there's some kind of difficult communication. I'm seeing you waiting and not taking any action. That's what he's thinking, I guess, or he's feeling is going on. It is talking about he is wanting to give you something, and he's still weighing his options and thinking if he wants to do that. But Temperance, I feel like that he wants to find some kind of compromise, and he's trying to have patience in the situation. He is feeling like there's some kind of limitations and restrictions in the energy, and there's something that is like there's an addiction or some kind of greed. There's greedy energy and difficulty, like with stability. It could be about money. So there could be the limitations and restrictions could be financial. With the Tower, it talks about upheaval and transformation and needing time to heal. And with the Fool in the reverse, start opening this to the connection, clarifying the Fool in the reverse, or even feeling foolish. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The Page of Wands in the reverse. This person is having a lack of passion, inspiration, and things like that in this situation. Yeah, I am answering what he's feeling towards you. I just answered your question. This is what he's feeling towards you. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? It doesn't say what is being hidden. His feelings, there's things he wants to say to you that's hidden. Some kind of hidden truth. It doesn't say what it is. Did you not see me do the reading just now? What did you say what? All right, good night, Liliana. Charms? All right. Please tell me, what is Matthew thinking or feeling about Jasmine? What is Matthew thinking or feeling about Jasmine? All right, so we have the Page of Wands. The Page of Wands is kind of like inspiration, hope, adventure, things like that. And it can indicate passionate communication. And then we have the Six of Pentacles, which again, he might want to give you something that could be giving you passionate communication. And then we have a Paladin. A Paladin is like a spiritual warrior. You have the number 10 and the number 5. We have like, music, together, mom, or and it says nightmare, abuse, get together, lover, regret, decide, choices, date. So there's somebody who's trying to choose between dating that person and you. We have fun, and that's what it was talking about in the reading. Denial, invite, beautiful, slut, travel. You have the letter B, U, S, H. It spells bush. I don't know what that means. Then we have Aries. We have a peace sign. We have a G. We have 2 G clefs. He's like transforming through music. He's like trying to heal his feelings with you through music. We do have a mirror sexual energy with a mirror with a bunny in it. And then we also, the Aries, if it's not a person who's in Aries, it could talk about like we're now and we just came into the time of Aries, so it could talk about things happening now. We have a leaf which talks about change, and we still have some kind of hope or something like here with the star. All right, and here is your charms. And hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, Mandy, go ahead and post your question. Hun, it's your turn. Mandy has a regular circle reading. Oh, I sure already posted it. Can we please pick one of these? If you want to ask a free question, please post your free question, your free yes or no question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Is this the end? Is he going to commit? Should I stay? That's 1, 2, 3. With Dom. Oh, which one do you want to be your like yes or no question, hun? Just pick one, hun. Oops. Which one do you want to be your free question, hun? I'm good, thank you. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Is it worth my time? Is what worth your time, hun? Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your free question. And then after your free question, then you can post your regular circle reading question, hun. I know. I do a free one, and you don't have to have a free question. You don't want a free question? You don't want a free yes or no question? You don't have to have one if you don't want. But let me know if you want to ask a free question or and if you want to have your regular circle reading. I'm offering you 2 questions. To Mandy right now. Not to everybody else who's posting, even though I'm not giving those readings right now. It's okay. Everybody who orders a reading gets a free question too. I prefer if you do it at the beginning so I don't get confused at the end. Unless usually somebody tells me ahead of time. So if you want, you can have 1 question be for yes or no, and 1 question be for your regular circle reading. And at the end of the reading, you can let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. To stay with what, hun? To stay where? What are you talking about? To stay with a person, to stay at your job, to stay what? What do you mean? Can you be more specific? I don't do questions about people with the name P, Tony. Just let me know, hon. Okay, can you post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your free question, and do the same thing with your thing? I don't see. It doesn't help me when you post a question a bunch of times. See how everybody else is posting things too? I can't read it. I need you to put it all together into 1 sentence, 1 post. Post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question, all in the same post. Okay, then I can focus on it and I can pull the energy better, but I can't do it when it's all broken up. And because when I start trying to look at your reading, when I try to read your messages and it's broken up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different messages, and then there's like these other people posting, and their energy starts polluting your question. So if you put it all in the same one, it makes it helpful. It makes it so I can channel on to your energy only. And it can increase the accuracy of your reading. That's why I do this. That's why I do it like that. I'm trying to give you an accurate reading. For free. So can you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your question? Alright. Annie, Aaron, Aries, Dom, Aquarius, is it worth my time to stay in a relationship? I'm not frustrated, hun. Please don't say that. Why are you saying that? I'm not frustrated. I'm just trying to enunciate my words clearly so you can understand, because I have to keep repeating myself. Okay, so I'm not frustrated. Please post it again without your negative comment. Because that's not true. I'm not frustrated at all. I feel fine. Post your question without your negative comment. I would really appreciate it. Because that is going to mess up the energy of the reading. Let's try to be respectful and kind here, okay? And try to follow directions. Just because I'm trying to clearly enunciate and explain my situation doesn't mean I'm frustrated. Maybe you deal with people who have that situation, but I'm not. I don't get triggered. You don't know me. Please tell me, should Mandy move on from the connection with Dom? Yes or no? And then go ahead and post your question for your regular circle reading. And please include your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs along with your question. And then also let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Why are you leaving? You don't want your reading. Why are you leaving? You don't want your readings? I'm trying to give you a reading. What's going on? Please tell me, should Mandy move on from the connection with Dom? Yes or no? Should Mandy move on from the connection with Dom? Please tell me, should Mandy move on from the connection with Dom? Yes or no? Should Mandy move on from the connection with Dom? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You should move on from the connection with Dom. The Six of Swords talks about you moving on from the connection with Dom as well, like moving things into calmer waters. It looks like there's a lot of anxiety and worrying, and this is talking about a decision, and there's like a waiting, and this waiting period is weighing very heavily on you and causing a difficulty and stability for you, and maybe even like a home or security, like physical security, like it could even like financially. Go ahead and post your question for your regular circle reading. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs, and let me know if you'd like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Mandy, please post your question. I'm waiting for you, hun. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. I would like to go to bed soon. Please go ahead and post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your question. And let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Well, since you will not respond, I will go ahead and do your reading. Please tell me, what is Dom currently feeling about Mandy? What is Dom currently feeling about Mandy? What is Dom currently feeling about Mandy? Please tell me, what is Dom currently feeling about Mandy? What is Dom currently feeling about Mandy? What is Dom currently feeling about Mandy? Please tell me, what is Dom currently feeling about Mandy? Please tell me, what is Dom currently feeling about Mandy? Let's see, he is an Aquarius and you're an Aries. Hopefully you're having a wonderful birthday this month, in the month ahead. Please tell me about Dom's feelings for Mandy. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Six of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse, we have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice in the reverse, we have the Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse, we have the Five of Swords. And clarifying the Five of Swords, we have Temperance. Clarifying the Chariots, we have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we have the Fool. The underlying energy is the Six of Pentacles. Then we have the Ace of Wands in the reverse, the Hermit in the reverse, the Three of Cups in the reverse, the Five of Cups in the reverse, and the Page of Cups in the reverse with the Queen of Wands, which is you. Okay, now it is talking about you giving him something and you're wondering maybe if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I'm seeing you trying to understand more about the situation. I don't know if there's a third party situation, but I feel like it could be trying to say there could be a third party situation with the Three of Cups in the reverse. Either way, it's talking about peer pressure and trouble with friendships. It could just be with him. And then maybe there's sadness and the regret maybe, and wanting to come out of that energy. And also there could be some difficult like communication messages of love that you're wanting to give him. So basically I feel like it's trying to say that you're currently trying to make a decision on if you should communicate with him because of there's some kind of limitations and restrictions in your connection. It could be because there's something stopping forward movement. I don't know, it could be like maybe it could be kind of a working situation or somebody who's in a leadership position is saying right here, but it's saying that there's limitations and restrictions, so you're holding back. So you're trying to figure out if he feels as passionately about you as you do about him. It does say that it is possible that you could be a high-level connection. Maybe you're trying to figure out if you're like a high-level soul connection. But I feel like that if it's telling you should move on, you probably are not like twin flames or something like that. You could be soulmates though with the Six of Cups in the reverse. Okay. So I see there's a lack of cooperation, not a very solid foundation, and some kind of like memories in the past. I don't know if there's like some kind of connection with family or work or something like that with the Ten of Pentacles. With Justice in the reverse, I could see that there is an injustice of some sort, or even a lack of balance currently, and a lack of stability that in this connection. But he's feeling like left out in the cold. He's feeling abandoned, and I feel like he could be wanting to come out of that. He's wanting to correct that balance, and I feel like that you are too. I do see him not wanting to have any fighting or anything, so he is trying to not be. I feel like that it's saying that basically you can get very defensive and get offended very easily. And so therefore, he doesn't want to do anything to upset you. It's saying that he is currently feeling defeated and he's trying to find a compromise in the situation. He wants there to be peace and harmony in the situation with you. I do see him, I don't know, the Chariot can talk about like going somewhere, travel, car travel, physically going somewhere in a car, but also it can talk about controlled forward movement. But the Ace of Swords in the reverse is talking about a lack of clarity. I feel like he's unclear and he's strategizing on what next actions maybe he should be doing with you. I do see him fantasizing and trying to figure out, if he wants to, maybe if you want to get together and have a private celebration. I'm getting an energy of maybe he's in a relationship with someone else, or maybe you work together and it would be like a situation where you might have to sneak to get together and do stuff. Either way, he's thinking about having a private celebration with you and taking a leap of faith with you. Dom want to say to Mandy? What does he want her to know? What does Dom want to say to Mandy? What does he want her to know? What does Dom want to say to Mandy? What does he want her to know? What does Dom want to say to Mandy? What does he want her to know? What does Dom want to say to Mandy? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Dom want to say to Mandy? What does he want her to know? What does Dom want to say to Mandy? All right, and so the underlying energy is not really so much what he wants to say as what's actually going on right now. So currently it is saying that my family doesn't want us together. We have, please give me more time to figure things out. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. And I keep replaying everything that has happened over in my head. And then what he wants to say to you is, I'm mad at you. So apparently he's mad at you. I want you for your money. I don't want to talk. Oh, Lord. He's got some attitude here. We have, I look at your social media to see what you're up to. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. So we have jealousy energy. We have, I think we're soulmates. I feel like I've known you forever. And some of my friends don't like you. Anyways, hopefully you enjoyed your reading and it has been informative and helpful, Mandy. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. It explains how things work. Also, if you're watching this on playback, or if you're coming in here and I end up logging off, maybe I don't get to do your reading right away, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live, to be able to come on in the most opportune time in order to get your readings. What was really interesting, Mandy, is I think he wants to sneak off with you for real. I really do think that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do some free questions. If you guys want for me to post a free question, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs along with your free question. Please don't try to make the question too complex. Like, try to make it simple and try to make it something I can understand. So if you want to know if you're going to become a nurse, then say, am I going to become a nurse? Not have to explain all of the classes that you're going to do, because I don't understand all that stuff. I don't know what everything is called. You know what I'm saying? So make sure all be very simple. Just say, like, are you going to pass the test that you take on a certain day? I don't need to know the whole name of the test or anything like that. I will try to simplify it as much as possible. But the more simple your question is, the easier and more accurate it's going to be for the angels to understand. You have to understand that the angels don't know all of this, like, jibber jabber stuff about little specific things. They answer your questions more simply. You know what I'm saying? So maybe keep that in mind. All right. If you don't post your first name and your first name and both, sometimes I'm not going to answer your question. But Tony, will Pete and Tony reconcile? Now, I think you want to know if you're going to get back together, not if you're reconciling. Reconciliation is something that you can do and still just be friends. People can reconcile and just be friends and not get back together. So I think you want to know if you're going to get back together. So let's ask that instead. Please tell me, will Pete and Tony get back together, yes or no? Will Pete and Tony get back together, yes or no? Will Pete and Tony get back together, yes or no? Will Pete and Tony get back together, yes or no? The answer is yes. It says you will. It's talking about gaining strength. There could be an apology saying that he's feeling defeated. He is upset. He's not happy. But he's still starting to... It's clear there's like a tower moment. But it's like there's still a lot of hope here. Okay? He's like wanting to come out of a pause. He's feeling defeated. I feel like that with the strength, it can talk about holding back, but I feel like in this case, he's wanting to gain strength, or he's going to gain strength of some, maybe it could be courage or something like that. Please, does James have romantic feelings for you and your Xena? All right, please tell me. All right, you'll their sun sign. All right, please tell me, does James have romantic feelings? Thanks for letting me know that, Xena. That you don't know the sun sign is fine. I do definitely need a name, so at least I have that. Please tell me, does James have romantic feelings for Xena? Yes or no? Does James have romantic feelings for Xena? Yes or no? Does James have romantic feelings for Xena? Yes or no? Does James have romantic feelings for Xena? Yes or no? The answer is yes, he does. But there's some kind of ending. There's some kind of ending. He's feeling at rock bottom. Jeez, he's like in a difficult energy. Says you're in alignment. He loves you. He wants to have a relationship with you. I don't know, there could be, I don't know, is there some kind of third party situation? Which isn't impossible. But yes. The answer is yes, he does have romantic feelings for you. But it could indicate some kind of ending that needs to take place before he can be with you or something. Mai? Is it May? Or Mai? Mai? I want to say Mai. Mal? 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 Is Alfie going to reach out to Maui? Or May or Maui? I'm sorry if I can't pronounce your name. Spelling out the pronunciation would be helpful in the future. Is Alfie going to reach out to Mai? Yes or no? Is Alfie going to reach out to Mai? Yes or no? Is Alfie going to reach out to Mai? The answer is yes, Alfie is going to. It looks like Alfie is mentally exhausted. I'm seeing who? Capricorn, Virgo. I'm seeing you giving. I'm seeing you. You're like being loving, and it's talking about weighing options, communicating the truth, coming out of a pause, and being defeated, and or even like an energy of wanting to win at all costs. Does Karen love Ashita? Yes or no? Does Karan love Ashita? Yes or no? Does Karan love Ashita? Yes or no? Does Karan love Ashita? Yes or no? The answer is no. Unfortunately, it seems like you love this person more than they love you. And there's an imbalance between give and take as well. There's like more time to gain wisdom. Maybe he needs more time to get to know you. Yeah, so I think that's what needs to happen. You look like you could have a soul connection though with this Lovers card and stuff. But there's an imbalance between give and take, it seems, between the both of you. Fine. I'm going to say, Jill, please tell me, will Jill have justice and with the people that she was hacked by on Facebook? Will Jill have justice? Will the authorities bring Jill justice? Yes or no? Will the authorities bring Jill justice? Yes or no? Will authorities bring Jill justice? Yes Yes or no? What is your Jill, you haven't posted your sun sign, hun. So the answer is yes, that you will get justice, but you didn't post your sun sign, so I'm not going to give any more information. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I see it now. Alright, it says yes here that you will. Maybe next time put it with your other question before, because you've been spamming it and not posting it. Sorry about that. Try again next time. Tonka, how you doing, honey? Tonka. How you been doing? I saw you like my story. I missed you too. Well, Tonka, I thought you were in union with your twin flame girl. What the fuck happened? Please tell me, will Tonka be in a romantic committed relationship by the end of the summer? Yes or no? Will Tonka be in a romantic committed relationship by the end of the summer? Yes or no? Will Tonka be in a romantic committed relationship by the end of the summer? Yes or no? Yeah, I'm about to leave though. It says the answer is no. It talked about there being some kind of imbalance or injustice, and it could be with your twin flame with that 10 of Pentacles there. But it could be with family, with your permanence, your legacy. Yeah, hit me up and let me know on Instagram. But it's saying there's injustice, and also it's talking about some deception or illusion, and then it's talking about a lack of action, a lack of success, and it's talking about the 10 of Wands, so putting down a burden. Maybe we're just gonna be like, fuck it. It's about learning your energy and putting all that other work in. You know, it's just a lot of work to be done. Sometimes it's not enough to come into union like once or twice. There's people that the twin flames come into union, but unless you learn how to grow and learn how to overcome your egos and do all that stuff and work with your energy and everything and all the work that I constantly talk about all the time on my channel, unless you learn that stuff, then you will come out of alignment eventually, and then you have a falling out. Things don't work out. You have to stay in the proper alignment and the proper balance to maintain the relationship. You know what I'm saying? If you would like to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs along with your question. I feel you should do so. But you post it like after I was reading, and it was not a sun sign with them. He's scared. Puppy not cute. Is Serena me on the right path? Are your name Serena? Okay. To getting back with Ferrero. Jesus Ferrero. Please tell me, will Ferrero and Serena be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Please tell me, will Ferrero and Serena be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Ferrero and Serena be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? The answer is yes. There could be some difficult words being said though. This connection weighs very heavily on him, it seems. And the divine, I do feel like, is trying to bring you guys together. I'm seeing there's a delay though in having a healthy new beginning. Delays and nervous rushing energy. More time is needed to get to know each other maybe, or gain some kind of wisdom. I could also talk about healing, because I do see this 3 of Swords. There could be some third party energy going on here that needs to be overcome first. There's healing that needs to be done. You're welcome. Okay. Have a good night. anyways, I'm going to go ahead and go to bed, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. If I didn't answer your question, it's probably because you didn't post it recently before I ended the live stream, and you probably didn't add all the information needed. So make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification, and read the video description so you can learn how to post your question properly. And then hopefully I will do it in the future. Either way, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.